Hi, Dom. How's it going? I forgot to close out of this thing. Danganronpa! It's time! It's time for the murder! Dong and Ronpa stream already. So true. But yeah, we're on chapter 3 of the game. So this is where things are gonna be interesting.
Oh. Good job, man. Good job, man.
Hey, Dom, how are you doing? how are you doing?
You could have said nothing and we would have like looked like total fucking idiots for like an hour.
Yeah. You had a choice there, and I'm glad you made the choice where you did. Destroy the witch psych. It's so true. How you doing, Jeff? Welcome on in. How you doing, Dom? Also, welcome on in. What was the thing that got cut off? Oh, right, it was Aoi Asahina seeing a green Chihiro in one of the lockers in the bathhouse or something like that. Who gonna die tonight? I am curious. Who you think?
I have no fucking clue.
Well, we have a report card with everyone, so.
Any theories with the Chihiro thing? Well, I'm assuming that everyone's soul is
Just
being
geeking
trapped
the
in a
fuck
fucking
out.
lock.
Or Aoi's just geeking the fuck out of a drugged donut or something. Oh man, Mondo and Chihiro though, that's such an unfortunate like group of people down.
Like, I don't think he's dying next, but I think you're killing someone next. So you've lasted too long without doing
really,
something psychotic.
you think he's gonna be the killer next?
I just have a feeling. 2 of 8 ads.
What the fuck? Okay, I swear to God, if this reset again. Hang on. I swear to God, I have to change this so many fucking times. 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. That might be why. Like, it's 3 minutes out of 60. That's probably why it's 2 of 8 ads. That makes a bit more sense. Probably just a lot of short ads.
Revenue to work right now, so we can't switch off.
Oh shit. Yeah, my bad, Jeff. If I could make it adless, or like, if I could make it even less than it already is, I would. Just like, I remember reading that 3 minutes every 60 seconds or every hour is definitely better than, I think it like, I don't know the math behind it, but I think minute to stream time, whatever, I think it's better. Anyway, sorry.
I can't imagine a fucking world anyone tries to kill her.
Right?
Like,
how tall is she again? She's
6'4"
and 218 pounds. Just look at her. I
could try.
No, Jeff, don't kill her. You're gonna die. Having to go to work right now, though. That's understandable.
I think either Kiyotaka or Aoi's next to go. One of those two.
As a victim, you said?
Yeah, that's my...
And Hifumi is going to be the next killer, you think? Alright.
That's my hard read.
Alright. She's going to fold me like a chair. She is, dude. Oh, God.
Morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but...
Also, chat, make sure to let us know if the audio sounds good, if we need to change anything. Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Azahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Hell yeah, thank you, Dom.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy.
I think the Hagakure is gonna kill Knight.
Oh, yeah, Hero, yeah, maybe.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
With drug withdrawals? Honestly, fair.
So it's just the 7 of us then, yeah?
It looked that way.
How about that?
It's times like these where we need a committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
You have your,
Oh, right. Right. I forgot about that.
you have your theories. I wonder how.
He's fucking traumatized.
Possible.
Or not. Aw, Taka.
Drama. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday.
I wonder why.
One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night.
Oh.
Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close. And then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished, nothing he could do about it.
Everyone here should be traumatized. Valid.
Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Oh, no.
well,
Oh, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
Well, I'm hungry. Who wants some buttered up pancakes? Taka's the most human reaction to this, yeah.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
well,
We have every convenience. We have food, clothes. Our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon angel, pretty fudgy princess!
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, half-girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king, and... What I mean, there is no 2D here!
There is nothing to be
The
done.
mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all.
You know, I need drugs from the outside world.
Bro.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's a ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. You have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I'm here.
Oh. Yay, you get to voice Genocide Jill.
You come for me, and so I appear! Genocide! What? Ah! Nobody called for you!
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
God, this place is just amazing! Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self! This is why I decided to stop pulling back and spread my wings! No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus, I have another battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone! I gotta destroy that stereotype! I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches!
Hey Sakura, I know you could turn me into a human pretzel, but I think me and my trusty knife is a match. But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%! Come on! You gotta back me up here! Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up! Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation.
I love her laugh.
It was not that fun.
It's a little fun. Negative 50 plus 10% is still negative 40. Holy fuck. Genocide Jill kills cute boys. Watch out, Hifumi. Okay.
We were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, it worked looking around the school.
Hell yeah. So pissed. This, like, the Switch part got busted.
Brett.
I'm pissed. Like, it was like my favorite thing about this fidget thing.
Sounds like you need a new spring too. Switch too.
Damn.
Could Jill match Venom Barber Bar to freak off?
That's actually kind of tough. Toko, absolutely not, but maybe Genocide Jill. Possibly. It is fucking me up that both of your names are the same color. Not that you guys have to change anything, obviously, but like, I keep reading it, and like, about the same length, too. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is that the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. Because it's the best color. True. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. We are based. It's so true. You two are based. Because you're here. You're spending time over here. Right here. All your needs will be met.
The third floor of Hope Peaks Academy. What are we gonna find this time? What's up here?
Nothing much. What's up with you? I think those are just the stairs done. I think I gotta go. No worries, Jeff. Appreciate you. Thank you for popping in.
The rec room.
Rec room. Yo. Okay, no, I'm set here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course Celeste is here.
So this is...
Let's see.
A recreation room, a place for students to come and relax.
I never would have imagined a school having a place like this.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Every need? Where's my drawer?
Oh my god.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines! Oh, but nothing dirty! This is a school after all! If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit bags!
Damn it, I can't go in here. What the fuck is this school?
And will you be adding to the collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do! Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my X Foundation. Bye-bye!
What he just said.
No, right? Others need too.
Most unfortunate.
Life Hero would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really? Wow. All different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. There's a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's a decoration or something. Locker. It's a beat up old locker. Just seems especially important right now. Okay.
Just one, though.
This is one fucking locker in a room.
I gotta wonder why.
The pool table isn't normal school equipment. I think someone at Kuma, or did the school buy it?
The slots? What the fuck was that?
Even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school?
I think the darts are gonna be a murder weapon at some point.
That'd be a good one.
I think that is slots. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! I wish we could use it. I look at the VOD for last time.
Right.
I was fidgeting so much, I had to fucking find this before the next. Can't gamble yet. No, that's in V3, thankfully.
So, the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does.
I hope it's physics.
In the physics lab? No way. The machine in the physics lab doesn't do physics.
Big area.
For what purpose?
Art room.
Art room. Monokuma. With all these real ass like
Of
art
course you are
depiction.
here.
Oh my god. He needs to draw the 2D, bro.
First glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple things. Is that
One of them
Putin?
being Hifumi. Huh?
Is that Putin?
Is it?
Oh, that's Putin.
Right then.
That's not what I wanted to look at.
Alright then. Well.
I guess I'm going in here.
Ooh. Wait, what the fuck?
Huh. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. Used to store different artsy things.
I'm just surprised Makoto knew what a repository was and that this was that.
There's something on the floor. Like a picture. I stretched out my hand to pick it up. Stuff on its own, my hand froze.
Hmm.
I don't like that. I don't think these three have actually even interacted together before. What?
Yeah, so what's going on?
Hmm.
It was a familiar individual. Putin.
I saw in that picture was the hero Leon and Mondo. They were smiling? What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? And they're smiling like that. When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And the picture at the window in the classroom.
Yeah, didn't say anything.
There's no metal plate covering it. Wherever this picture was taken, was it here at Hope's Peak? There was no time to find an answer. It's floating around my head, were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
Definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking.
Alright then.
Huh. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. I had to guess. That's how they use them for making sculptures.
That door.
Follow me. We must use it to move all these statues around.
Hello, Hifumi. Just his fucking face.
Well, well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but I also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Oh, he makes minis. 100%.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Taranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saboru Ronpongi makes. Taranbo's ability to express the movements of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Subaru Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Mansume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Surely they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But what if your Elite is missing?
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
He's a Pokemon
Yes,
fan.
indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightfully belongs to me. It begins! Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century! I see. Well, good luck with that.
Okay.
It's a Venus statue. Yep. Definitely very art roomish.
Thank you, Makoto. I couldn't have gathered that before.
This? A statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is amazing.
Not as surprising as the fact that it's somehow standing up on its own.
Those things on the wall, are they drawings?
Oh.
They're paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Don't be rude.
Yeah, someone worked very hard on those, I'm sure.
What even is this thing? It's a statue of Neo.
He does not strike me as the kind of guy to just know what a statue is.
Never really heard anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. Locker's back there. It's a locker. Doesn't seem like there's anything inside.
In simpler terms, it was empty.
A big floor.
Yeah. Ooh. God damn, did you see how big the art room was? Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, this must be the physics lab, yeah.
Whoa.
That's the machine. Oh, Taka, hey.
This is the physics lab. Like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute.
Hey, Taka.
buddy. You wanna talk?
I get the feeling he hates us.
Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? No reaction.
Alright then.
What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What? What? You wanna do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicists, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
The tragedy? Oh, a time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, eat your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and pending low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine's the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. Which thing is just an air purifier? More than that.
Oh.
Oh, your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you.
Okay, cool. We got a coin for that. That's fucked up, though.
This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this.
Cool.
Camera. Oh, this is digital camera. What kind of weird anime-style design on it? Kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine.
I wonder who it belongs to.
Yep, it still works. I can show the others later.
Alright then. Open door. Oh.
Of course, they're just sitting in a random fucking like closet. This
Welcome,
is-
Makoto, to your demise!
It's super disorganized. And there's a strange chemical smell in the air. place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I would have done myself right in it. Of course, Satisfied Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. We're not even gonna try and talk to her.
Yeah, valid.
For now, I should head back to the dining hall.
In simpler terms, I should head back.
Hey, I just walk into this room, see her fucking like orgasmic about formaldehyde. I was like, I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, I'm good.
Kono's trying to avoid death.
For real.
When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina? I tried to talk to her, but the voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Huh? I thought she was sick or something.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahita's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have room to talk.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you! Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Stay away from her, fiend!
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Yo, Duns, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, Danganronpa. Oh, hi, Taka. Taka is thrilled about Danganronpa. Right. Hope you're doing well, though, Duns. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Appreciate that.
No, Jill was just saying what we're all thinking, let's be real.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while. Yeah, actually, we haven't seen him in forever.
Huh.
Doing good. Just
How is
took a nap.
Taka supposed to talk in simpler terms now?
Yeah, what the fuck? This is as simple as it gets. Just took a nap after a stressful day at work. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better, though. Oh, man.
What? Where? Where was he?
Oh. You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding! I won't let him get away from me! Okay, goodbye.
We had the regional manager breathing down our neck. Oof. He just ran off.
Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, you wanna talk to buddy?
In simpler terms,
No use.
it's no use.
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? It's the one on the first floor, right?
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamins, something to be fine?
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing.
It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing.
Yeah,
Correct.
I like Kyoko.
There's a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd seen before.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it's an air purifier.
Bigger than anything I'd seen before. How about a fucking skyscraper or
How about
something?
the building
How about
we're
the
in?
building we're in? Yeah. Huh? What's something like that doing there?
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it.
Thanks for adding to the conversation, Taka.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms are blocked off.
I wish they'd give it a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate, none of them budged.
So in the
It
end,
would seem this gate via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see.
Hopefully you're doing well, though, Dunce. Appreciate you.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime
Why is
characters.
this the matter we pursue?
Yeah.
Oh, right, the camera. That makes a bit more sense.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera? What it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well, then let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Birdie Putty Princess! Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it! It's a super rare prize that was given away in a bingo contest at a big anime convention!
Was there only one?
You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it?
So it is.
Wait, that's my camera! What?
damnation!
What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession! I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone!
Let's see.
Why would it even reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it! What? It got all messed up! Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection when you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it. It's not mint condition, I don't need it anymore! But were you just saying how much it meant to you?
And may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
But
Not-
no, she was
Nice,
completely fucking
yeah.
obscured. Oh
Nice
my
of you to completely hide from us.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found someone that's been kind of bothering me.
what?
Good news, there's no escape, but we can be gamers, right?
What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it.
The suppository? A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3?
And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then, the picture wasn't taken here?
let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive! They left the school and then took that picture!
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed.
They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So, we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? That all there is to it?
How would one go about that, though?
He's just really good at Photoshop. Like, he's cracked at it.
He's so good at Photoshop. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly,
The ultimate Photoshopper, so true.
on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me that I would like to discuss that.
Okay, let's point at you again.
There is also something that has been bothering me.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it.
Okay, Apollo Justice.
It is called the tell, something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
They really need you to click on Celeste and do a reaction just to progress.
Yeah, dude.
Like, she was already talking. She
Yeah.
just kept talking.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a bit longer.
This is actually Apollo Justice. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? For real? Actually, no.
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair! If you were going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling
Sure.
guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason?
Oh my fucking god.
sorry.
Be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
The truth?
Well,
I saw it.
What?
A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
hey,
Is there more than one ghost?
But, I mean, ghosts are...
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura. Okay, then I'll tell you.
so,
So what happened last night? I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep.
They're in love.
So true. I love Yuri.
I just kept thinking about everything that had happened up until now. Then I just ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
I like to imagine she's just making that sound with her mouth.
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light.
Like, just that, like, the fucking, like, Tato Bear image just, like, popped in my
Yeah.
head.
There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
No way! Ghost!
honestly,
It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that a really good idea? It might put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
This guy's the oldest one here, and he's the fucking biggest crybaby in the room
Yeah.
every fucking time.
I love him though. He's such a guy.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
oh,
I guess that's a yes.
Alright then. Random ass pairs of slippers everywhere.
It was right here. I saw it right in the dressing room.
Ugh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Ah, Cthulhu Fatah!
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where is it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and I opened the locker. I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Gee, I wonder which one. Okay, I thought
Is this the locker?
that went to fucking Kyoko. I was gonna be like, no game.
There was something in here.
Huh.
Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop. What's someone like that doing here?
The missing
Hey.
laptop.
I remember seeing this.
Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop.
Because it is!
Covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried to press the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
Broken, huh? Too bad.
Were we right? Was it actually just dead?
But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power's definitely on.
Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Yeah,
Then
okay,
perhaps-
whatever.
I'm not gonna go into that, the fact that it's fucking software and not hardware, but whatever.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the green light for the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man. If I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside of a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
It wouldn't have mattered if you had the attribute, you don't duty.
Right.
Listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easily.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others?
There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail.
Cool, so let's examine this laptop in a little more detail.
Yeah. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then.
So first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. The display instantly began to grow a pale green.
That's blue.
There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey,
That is just blue. Okay, whatever.
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it?
It says alter ego.
hmm.
Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto?
That Kyoko moved between me and the computer. Moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. When she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Then a voice spoke to us.
It's Chihiro.
Huh. Master, you're here!
Oh.
Oh. Hero's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
It's a ghost! Put on sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
Huh?
Um,
He lives.
And what is it?
anyway.
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? Then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always got so embarrassed introducing myself. But that voice! The tone and everything! It's Chihiro.
So she made an AI. Interesting.
Alter Ego. Heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforced learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Damn, Chihiro invented ChatGPT. That's crazy. Chihiro is the reason we were able to make today's title, chat.
Musk plagiarized Chihiro and made Grok.
That's fucking crazy.
Support
Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, there's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Damn, I could use the word Google. I don't know why that was so shocking to me.
But if this...
They've dropped other brand names here.
I know, just like, I don't know why that was so shocking to me.
Yeah.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this may someday replace people.
Topical.
And that is why it is called Alter Ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how
Would you
humans
rather
work.
have a deadly killing game or AI art be a thing?
Tough question.
that just has the that has the fucking aura of Black History Month or Friday Night Funkin'.
Yeah. Fuck.
I refuse to answer the question.
If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
Second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego.
Yoko, I didn't even know so much about this.
Are you okay with this?
Okay.
Interesting.
Anyway, so he fixed up the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That's what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
I'm going to kill you. I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more.
To get him away from the keyboard.
Please.
Yoko typed away rhythmically.
How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Yoko immediately shot out another question.
Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored in this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought,
Master,
but here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school.
Oh,
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and answered the next question.
how much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to
but
me.
I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly.
Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. I have a bomb strapped to my... Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
We don't hold a lot of you're gonna just get a ton of unnecessary files.
Oh no, Dom.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, so then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
No.
However,
There's a good chance that the mastermind would notice us, all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
You're dying.
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. Confidence was something similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. It had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was a fundamental difference. I was put out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Do you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while when you got here. I thought it was him, but his sister... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct.
Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Read the room. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something.
Then Kyoko typed one last sentence.
I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, I seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Just because he was following his programming, or he'd actually been worried about us?
Could
That is
it
the question.
Wrong, hero.
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access...
That's way too dangerous! The mastermind would find out in no time!
Also, they're all, like, going under the assumption that, yes, there's no camera in here, but there could be a bug in here.
Yeah, like it's a microphone.
Like, they're all under the assumption that there's absolutely zero monitoring going on in this room.
I mean, like, it is a dressing room, I suppose, like, they're entitled to
Yeah, maybe
some
no
privacy.
camera, but, like, I would, if I was the mastermind, I'd still have a bug in here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
There's no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis.
Monica probably doesn't give a shit about their privacy.
I mean, there's no camera in here,
Yeah.
so...
I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
He'll be back, I promise.
Shut up, Hifumi.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go!
Okay. You all left the dressing room.
Also, they say suspicious about, like, entering and leaving, but what about just everyone going in?
Yeah. If we were just asking to get killed.
Dude, right?
As we were out of the hall, he let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
Communal bath, you know.
No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! Denied, denied, super denied!
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean you have to do it. Or we have to.
Do it? You mean like, do it, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
Ew, gross! You said do it!
What? You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We did not have a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Nina won the match for us, and that's why we were all so pleased.
That's honestly a amazing cover. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
absolutely impeccable fucking story.
Holy fuck. Like, that was in the span of like a minute she came up with that too.
Yeah.
Assuming Monokuma was like just waiting at the doorway or some shit.
Yeah, that's right! Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Let's didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse. Your poker face didn't even flinch. She and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
I mean, yeah, Ultimate Gambler, she would have a fucking amazing poker
Yeah.
face.
Damnation!
Nonsense, damn it! We totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Ugh!
It's been like over a week!
I think genuinely at least 2.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking ew.
You can just go take one now in your room! You can just do that.
There are showers. Oh my god, dude. I hate that. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow.
Nobody questioned it. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey! Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's... You're absolutely right!
I thought you were all about the 2D.
You need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, can I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or
No.
just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. I'll just head back to the dining hall.
The fact that that was even a question means he was thinking about
yeah.
it.
What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy?
Not a real man's fantasy. It was about spying on girls and stuff. Be more about your hopes and your dreams or adventure or whatever.
This is for the Hifumis of the world who play this game.
But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind
I
of
see.
depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. I'm surprised Hifumi didn't crack.
Yeah.
But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Come on.
Dude.
Come on, man.
You're better than that. Come on, Makoto. Man, okay, I know like Taco wasn't part of the group, but holy fuck, just seeing the 3 of us in here just makes me
Yeah.
realize how little people are left.
Fantasy, fantasy, my fantasy.
So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is that it's a good reference for creating figurines.
Sure.
Yeah,
Whatever
he's
you
here
say.
too, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Well, we haven't seen Byakuya in like fucking 4 hours, real time.
A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
God, I hope he
No
dies
way.
next. If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. Girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
I still can't get over obviously I've played this before, but like I completely forgot about that cover Celeste did. Like that was actually fucking genius.
Yeah.
Like she took everything into account for that cover story.
Man, that was a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
I'm still thinking about Hifumi not taking a bath.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but
Sorry, no time for that!
so in the end, that's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me!
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean! Even after I got presents for you all!
I don't trust these presents.
Presents?
Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym where your presents await!
See ya.
No questions, no dilly-dallying! Get a move on and everything will become clear!
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
Get a feeling that this is the motive.
it would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay, we have the alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
Where did Tucker go?
Yeah, Taka was in
Correct.
here.
You know, he's just not. Where did he go?
we have to just endure it, come what may.
Oh hey, it's Uchi.
These two are already here.
What about Taka though?
Yeah, where did he go? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but we arrived. There's already someone waiting for us. Is he enjoying the bathhouse? He's gonna fucking like kill himself in the sauna.
Oh no.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we have access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
Yakia, did you get here early?
You forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
Oh yeah, it's back to Toko.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh?
I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old
Launch?
self. Huh.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? It's kinda late to add that to the mix.
Isn't that just...
That's just launch.
Yeah.
That's just literally just Dragon Ball.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Help you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus!
Like, it took me a minute to realize what you said, and then, yeah, it clicked in my brain. Yeah, no, that's just her.
So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well, anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
so then,
No?
Oh, okay. If Kyoko's not correcting her, then I guess Taka is here?
Huh.
Which means...
Oh, there he is.
Huh.
Cool. He's just been so fucking quiet. Hello, Monokuma.
The only time he spoke is when he had a sliver of hope.
Yeah.
It looks like everyone's here! So then, let's get started!
Any thoughts on what the motive might be this time?
Just
Anything? Maybe?
just cold hard cash.
You think so? Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However, whatever he subjects us to, we will not break.
I don't know about that, Sakura, considering there's, how many hours of this game left?
Yeah, that's right! We're not gonna lose to you ever again!
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this!
Good call.
$10 million!
Oh shit!
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive!
That begs the
What do you
question.
think?
Who
It's
would
10
kill for
million
$10 million?
10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
That line delivery is so good.
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is...
It's not nearly enough. Of course he would say that.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
I feel like with enough money, you genuinely could.
Yeah.
Like, of course, obviously, not everyone knows what their limit for that is.
You can buy 3 Switch 2 games with that money.
Oh my god, you're so right, Dom. I'm killing someone. In game.
Huh.
But like, yeah, no, like genuinely speaking, I feel like just not even Danganronpa, but just in general, if money is a motive for murder, I feel like genuinely everyone has a limit, or like a threshold of like when they would actually genuinely consider it.
Huh.
Obviously, no one knows what that is until it's offered or some shit like
Yeah.
that. But like, either way, like you can't assume that no one's gonna do it.
Yeah.
I mean, for Danganronpa, you can easily know that someone's gonna do it, but you can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious.
Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter
10
what you do-
trillion.
Oh shit. We won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
The most important thing to live is a pure, immoral, communal life!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Infamy? What about you?
Nothing!
I'm a super powerful content creator! I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey, just stop. Pressing out under my personal finances is ugly.
Ifumi has made $20 million in commissions. I don't doubt it.
ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen, it will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Bing bong.
Still an hour and a half again. Okay,
Sounds
see
good,
ya.
Dom. Have a good one.
That time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego.
Why would you remind everyone?
Eh,
Like, I feel like it's one thing to just say it, but like, why would you remind everyone?
Monokuma just popped back up. Protect who?
Right?
But just because my door is open, don't assume that that will make me an easy target.
because
The predator may suddenly find itself the prey. And then I'll get executed.
Her voice was calm and composed, but clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right?
Like if I were designing these I would have just had the music just completely cut out whenever I fucking
Yeah.
panned over.
Then just like fade back, or like just like start right back where it started,
Yeah.
going back. Right.
As soon as I went back in my room, I crawled into bed. Honey, there's no way I was gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but in my heart I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. Lesson we learned. This time it's different. I'm sure of it. The program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Cool.
The baby! Little kids have it so easy! Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subjects can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding.
Alright then. Bong, bing, bong. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, everyone. It is now get ready to
Well then, head back to the dining hall.
By the way, there are another 5 free times before the next
Oh.
murder, so if you do want to sleep some of those off or spend them with people, like I don't think this is free time, but just letting you know. Totally up to you how you want to spend them.
Did you just wake up? Yeah? Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. Big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Interesting. Hello, people. You just see him inch towards the fucking bathhouse after you go in.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good, too.
Like he's just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
What if there's some way to make him better?
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but
I seem to hesitate, but
it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would cause unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make another rule about it?
well,
It's a good question.
hey,
You have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
oh my fucking god.
Oh,
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Whatever! Let's hurry up and eat! We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips!
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? A little fuck up on the fading there, game.
We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms.
Free time!
One of 5.
Or the top floor.
Hell yeah.
You're just like, I ain't doing all that. Pictures in the background. Or not.
It said someone was in here, right?
Wait, look at the map again. What?
The fuck is
They're
she?
just lying? Unless. Is she behind it or something? Other way?
I don't.
Oh my god!
What are you doing?
I'm hiding. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else.
correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However,
I don't have anything to say. Are you sure with that?
I spent some time with Kyoko in silence.
Awesome.
Duke and I grew a little closer today.
Cool. Do you have anything that you'd like?
I feel like that was probably for Mondo.
Probably.
Man.
Maybe soccer, huh? Maybe. You don't have any of those. You don't have those. Those both seem like Celeste. Just here. These are the key items. I think those last two she might like the tour tickets or the tiers.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry.
That means you liked it?
Okay then. Oh.
Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this.
But who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good.
That's good?
So...
Here is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I know.
Didn't bother answering any further. She just turned around. and-
Goodbye.
Cool. I don't understand.
fun.
I know. Leaves
I'm
without
assuming you're
elaboration.
talking about the picture from the first gift.
Probably.
Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet.
Yippee. Ooh, let's go. Yippee. I think it's like 2 free times per day, so 2 of 5. Oh,
Hello? Huh? Sounds like someone's here.
not yet then. Oh,
Hi!
hey Taka.
Taka!
You good, buddy? Is it true I can really see Chihiro?
Huh? You mean alter ego?
He's still alive?
No, not quite.
You see, I want to talk to him.
Taka! The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Because we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so,
I'm gonna break a rule.
just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going?
Hey, buddy. That lint roller just keeps moving. Hey, Kyoko! How's it
I'm just
going?
gonna walk right
Nothing,
past.
nothing. Nothing's going on over here.
Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop is a program called Alter Ego.
How do I talk to him?
Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you.
You hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me?
Maybe he was forcing himself to get the words out.
Ugh.
From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakness voice to make the sounds.
Please.
Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
You hold yourself responsible?
but
Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still live and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. was about to say more, but I closed my mouth.
Hey,
One asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. Screen suddenly went dark. Here next was. Oh my god!
I don't think this is what he needed to see.
No! You're not letting yourself get crushed on the weight of the responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Now, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. Figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. You're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. Maybe even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh.
Maybe this is what he needed? Starting to sink in. Way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge.
Huh?
Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Ah!
Taka?
Who the fudge is Taka?
Your eyes!
F you!
What?
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused some kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man.
And your voice!
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt.
Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am common. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. But, hey, Taka, hold on! I took off after him. Someone stood in my way. Attacking Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Hey, Kyoko,
Oh.
how's
Just a
it
second.
going? What do you think you're doing?
Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone.
Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here, now.
Okay.
Well, it seems to be feeling better.
I guess.
Question mark?
Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen.
So, you weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I was not expecting him to go Super Saiyan. What was with Taka's sudden freakout?
Thank you, Saribot.
Seriously worried about him.
Bong, bing, bong.
As
This is a
such,
school
soon the
announcement.
doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
You bitch!
It's nighttime already. But wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. Now, time to sleep.
Right then.
Huh.
Yo, gaming.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once! Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends! So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. Not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Then why? What?
Uh,
Okay, cool.
I guess that's metaphor for the killing game.
Oh my god. It's a metaphor for Byakuya.
Good. Get
I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday.
I like to imagine it's just Makoto's monitor that bugs out like that. And that's actually what it is. Or like what it sounds like. See here. God, this new Taka voice is... Oh. Hi,
No?
hero.
Huh.
Yo, I've been waiting.
Huh? You're the only one here? Where's everyone else?
They went on ahead.
What? On ahead to where?
Hey,
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath.
Bath?
I see.
Someone help!
God damn it, Hifumi.
Fumi, what's going on?
Makoto, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now!
What happened?
She's trying to kill me!
Fumi pointed at...
Yeah. God damn it, Hifumi.
Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you.
Hey, Kyoko. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
The same mistake? What'd he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and assessed Alter Ego without permission or access. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
No! Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself.
Okay, then.
Hifumi.
Fuck. Hifumi, can you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's...
well,
Wait,
it would
no way.
seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever to talk like that with a normal girl.
He's a guy, but okay.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
You don't want to know what he has to teach you.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. That's my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Ace, her personality, her voice, and her keyboard.
I don't like that.
Even her keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know of. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not taught her about, for what it's worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. You're saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting right here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So, like, Kiondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe! What the kind of fusion is this?
What's happened to you, Taka?
Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him,
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost just showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No, there's no such thing! What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi!
yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me! They're fighting for Alter Ego.
Dude.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's the exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
So
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru still has an opportunity. Let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heart of friendship.
Hey, come on, you guys.
Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points.
While I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
Yoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Huh.
Watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, I went back to our rooms.
Alright then.
I pull myself together.
2 out of 5, by the way. You're looking for Taka?
Yes, I am looking for Taka. What is this fucker up to right now? Where is anyone?
Okay, yeah.
We're all on the 3rd floor right now.
Apparently. Rec room. Yaka in the art room, that's intriguing. Into the classrooms, okay.
Wrong hallway. Fucking no.
Most inconvenient school layout ever. They could just have that open.
Like that could just be a walkway. Parker, what's going on, buddy? We need to have a talk right now. Despair Squadron. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
What, you got something you want to say to me? Well, I ain't got poop to say to you!
I should leave him alone.
Oh, well, we can't hang out with Taka, sad.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll talk to the other crazy person instead, I guess.
Unless, nope, okay. How we just immediately know. It's not that funny.
What's up? You Wanna go on a murder spree with me?
You gonna be hanging out with Genocide Jack?
Sure.
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up.
Good? I thought the murderous fiend was almost valuable.
Almost.
Did I just get a little closer to Genocide
Not
Jack?
even Toko. Yeah, it is Genocide Jack. It's not even Toko. Huh. I mean, maybe?
Fuck it.
What the? You sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
You liked it?
For once, I don't know if we can tell. 2 out of 5.
On the first floor again now.
Of course, he's in his room.
I kind of want to investigate with this one. He's been just away from everyone.
Yeah. Also, like, he's such an asshole, but such an intriguing character. It's
Yeah.
hard to not kind of like him, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I wondered who it was coming to talk to me. Turns out it's always the useless, ever incompetent Makoto.
That's fine.
Should I hang out with this abusive asshole today?
Should I hang out with this fucking dickhead?
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
I spent some time with Byakuya.
Like, I don't know why I like him. I genuinely don't. Like, he's such an asshole, but I like him as a character. I don't know why. I genuinely don't. I wish I would, like, gray out the names of shit that we're out of.
You were in the art room earlier. You can...
If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. For Byakuya, I think so.
Shit.
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care of and protection of the Togami name.
Huh? Oh, a monologue or
Of
something?
course it's a monologue. But I don't really rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am chosen among the chosen.
Much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won.
Battles?
I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from the Togami family assets.
How the heck did you make that much money?
In other
The
words,
stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique.
So he buys and sells stuff in the stock market, doing everything in a single day. Day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? You're able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
You were trading things during the day. That must be day trading! Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's not really a big deal.
It's like a super big deal. Wait, but are high schools even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
Byakuya Togami.
Is that meant to be an explanation?
Byakuya Togami always wins. I love that video. $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility.
You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader.
Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly.
You realizing how insulting that sounds to the rest of us?
Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world.
He really is confident. Worlds apart. Galaxies apart.
Like, I don't understand why I like him so much. He's such an asshole. I really don't.
Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room.
Like, I want an answer, I just don't know why I like him. Like, he's such an asshole. I genuinely don't understand how I can like him. Such a condescending prick. Oh, God. This is... I really like to think that it's just his monitor that fucking bugs out like that. What is that?
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy. I want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day.
Every day, darling.
Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Wow. Do I get those days off? What am I saying? I'm unemployed.
Good morning, everyone! It is now...
That's a little cold. Not cold, but cool. So let's cool ourselves off. It's getting a little warm. Leave the area. Back up. You feeling that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I mean, lots of people are in here.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Yoko's still on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy!
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
Our rival's in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But...
Oh my god, the fucking line. Don't be on the level of that virgin. I might catch his virginity. It's crazy. Nah, my guess is that you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
As soon as my hands approach my food.
Oh, I was expecting it to be Taka.
Huh? That voice!
The door to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
It's not that funny.
So in the end, it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we've arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today!
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second, you!
Huh?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top, try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
Didn't she say like the same shit earlier?
Yeah, she just was really...
She is just fascinated by Hina's boobs.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely fascinated.
You're starting to freak me out.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy!
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
A story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about Alter Ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Because of certain circumstances.
Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But, isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit your tyrannical majority? You're one to talk.
I have a feeling about this guy.
Yeah?
He's never gonna kill anyone because he would get away with it way too easy.
Not a bad theory.
Yeah, it's like it would. He's always going on about like shit being like life is just too easy. Might as well make it fun. And like,
Like-
and then he derailed
Yeah.
the last investigation too.
And like that one video said, like, if just the fucking, oh, but Mondo could have just been not fucking with the crime scene, dude. Like, that is such an actually good point.
Yeah.
Like, if you fucked with the crime scene, who's to say Mondo didn't? Like, that is actually such a good point that I didn't even think of when we were doing it.
That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Interesting.
Such
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came to give us this amazing advice? Seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yakio started slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed and so he was sprinting out of the dining
I just
hall.
like imagining that.
He like just like everything like peeks back and starts speeding up again.
Yeah.
He ran away. Now he's running hard to get. I see.
Running on.
Wait.
So, at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like,
Maybe he's like the mean guy who does acting different and gets all flustered when things change.
guess so.
Most of us left in the dining hall, finished our breakfast, and we went back to our rooms.
Alright. What is this, 4 out of 5, I think? Yeah, because it was Kyoko, it was someone, and then it was Byakuya, right? Who we spent time with?
I think so.
Who was the second person? We tried to hang out with Taka and we couldn't, so we chose...
It was Jill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 5 out of 5. Let's speed it up a little bit, yeah. We do have a lot of gifts for Celeste. And Hifumi. I think we have more Hifumi gifts than Celeste. I think we've hung out with him before, but I think we have yet to give him anything. Like the game thing or whatever.
Right. We gave him a console.
Did we?
Yeah.
I guess we give him the game next then, if we're hanging out with him. Is he in there?
That's where Celeste is.
Oh, Celeste. God, I forgot how fucking stocked this place was. What do they do when that all gets rotten?
Lol, I
How are
suppose.
you?
Ah, Makoto, how are you?
Hang out with Celeste for a while.
Indeed.
I love doing the voice for her. Like it's
I can
such
tell, yeah.
it's such a simple accent that like I can actually kind of do it decently. Like I'm not very great at accents, but I feel like I've been doing pretty decent at this
Yeah.
one.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you.
God damn, alright then.
Celeste gave me the business. One of these, right?
Extremely rare, yeah. All I had to read was extremely rare and expensive.
Ah, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful.
I got the impression that she liked it. That's good.
That's the first one where Makoto was actually sure.
That was the case for the game console as well.
I guess like there are some likes and loves then, I guess.
Yeah.
Say, Makoto, do you like mahjong?
Never actually played.
Most
Is that so?
unfortunate.
A pity. I was hoping we might play together.
Are you good at it?
Yes.
Good?
Indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won.
What?
Excuse
roulette?
you.
It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories.
What do you even say to that? Yeah.
I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong.
Hey.
Wow.
No new skills though.
Yeah. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room.
Right. 5 up. Ding dong bing bong.
Huh? There's something by the door. A
Hello.
note.
In simpler words, it's a paper.
Piece of paper. Someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. I want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this?
Really good handwriting. I'm
I'm nervous,
assuming.
but I can't
I'm
check it out
assuming
now.
that's Kyoko.
Maybe.
Kyoko or Byakuya, but I don't see why Byakuya would want to meet, right? I can only think of maybe Toko.
Yeah.
He is a writer. But then again, writer doesn't mean penmanship.
Oh, hello.
You? Oh, Makoto!
Hero? Letter I found in my room?
You know?
Really? I didn't expect him to have good handwriting. Alright then. Yep, I wrote it.
Your handwriting is really nice.
Well, I was always told that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
Who taught you that?
I don't see how those two things correlate.
Why did you want to meet with me?
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Yoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it.
No, I totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
You're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Monokuma pops up like, what's an act?
Couldn't you just given me a note that said...
Go to the bathhouse? Yeah, right?
What? Alright, you go finish his search? You got it, Hero! Let's go take a dip together!
Don't phrase it like that.
I was probably louder than I needed to be.
Let's take a dip together!
Let's get naked in the bath again!
I love the loading screen, the revolver
Yeah.
chamber. Everyone's here. Even Byakuya. Koko's not going.
I guess they filled them in. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls!
Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? Oh, it's okay.
Rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master!
Jackie is gonna be like, you are not.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Shut up!
Hey, come
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey, you wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing? Wait, he was sending a letter to everyone individually. Then telling, hey, let's take a bath together.
Oh my god.
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Kyoko? What's that?
It's gone.
Oh.
It's gone.
Dawn?
I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop has disappeared.
What?
No
You're
way.
kidding, right?
Oh.
What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious! What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious! It could only have been him! Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass! I would never do something like that!
I don't think it counts when you say that about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one. Here, you're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat!
Shut Don't let you know! This isn't my true form! I still have 3 more transformations left!
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me! Everyone knows you're the thief!
Wrong, it's you!
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Heath or me came into the dressing room.
Honestly valid.
What?
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
so that's
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
What? Right? It's almost as if that's what we literally just got done saying.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us.
Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. Oh right, that fucking
Oh,
colorway.
I forgot about
Me
that.
too.
And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be!
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way!
what?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care! I don't care. Oh, someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I don't want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back!
So,
This is pretty messed up, but I still think I kinda get how they feel.
at the very least...
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has someone else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back! That's my promise as a man!
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love!
Dong, ding, bong.
This is a school
It's
announcement.
a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Why that one in particular?
Because it's not my TV.
I forgot about that! Holy fuck, that's funny.
There is nothing to be
It's a
done.
nightmare. It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here!
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. We won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
Ugh.
This is fine.
Okay then, let us part for today. We will begin search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying on the mastermind. Spying for the mastermind. There we go.
Your ego, gone as quickly as it appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that, taken away from us, we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and when that hope was taken away, despair.
It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could it really be working for the mastermind? That's true. No! It can't be! There's no way!
No, that's wrong.
I didn't even realize I yelled out that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Nice and short.
That's a real thinker, that one.
Yeah.
Good. Get ready.
Today, we have to look for alter ego. First things first, to the dining hall. I found myself surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall when I found out what was waiting there for me.
Already? Imagine though.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There were only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakurai, Hina, and Kyoko. Including me, only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However, anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. We decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. No matter how long we waited.
So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now.
What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more than eager than anyone to look after alter ego. They're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma.
Money!
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
Fucking line delivery.
Don't tell me someone did something for money. What I wanted to say, but I didn't bother.
In this economy?
I already understood. And I hated that I did. You never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down.
Not another word. We left the dining hall.
The interesting thing is that it's
Hey.
like 4 missing people, not counting
Yeah.
the 2 that usually never show up.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If something happens, call for help right away.
But,
Really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Looking on the first floor. Anything in here?
The blackboard belongs to us now.
Oh,
At least the loading screens are short.
yeah. Fucking giraffe room?
Is that? No, this is the one we woke up in. That's our note. That's our pamphlet.
Oh.
That was Hina.
Somebody
What?
come here!
What? That was Hina! Supposed to be checking. The third floor! There's nothing to think. I was running for the stairs before I even knew what was happening.
That was actually a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I thought we'd still have to investigate shit.
Huh. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor.
That was okay. Unrelated. That was really fucking cool, subverting that expectations. That was really well done.
Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful! The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see?
I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? At this point, I was just acting without thinking, so without thinking, into the rec room. First thing I saw when I got in the rec room was...
Oh. Oh, shit.
You're in a brawl. It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
What the fuck happened?
Makoto,
Celeste? What happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked by who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
Suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange.
Elaboration, please?
Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. The man who that attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Can you please elaborate? Oh my... this table looks interesting.
What is this? Is that a wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design.
What's that?
Justice hammer. I'm writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1?
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell.
Oh. Well.
I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
You were attacked with this? It's Hammer 1.
Someone. Oh.
Makoto, Celeste! I found Sakura!
What? Celeste! What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man?
Again, some elaboration would be great.
Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But before it was about to end, I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him after this in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and...
And that's when you were attacked.
happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So it happened just after 7 o'clock.
I was like,
And
yeah.
that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. It's because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
as for
I
me,
told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Les, what do you mean a serious problem?
Okay.
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Oh. Hifumi?
So you could make out Hifumi, but not who this suspicious man
I mean, it's very obvious if you see Hifumi.
Yeah, I guess. The very round
The
figure.
very large man.
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Okay, so that leaves, what, Byakuya and Hiro, I guess? Well, I mean, she's specifically saying it was a suspicious man, so that leaves Hiro or Byakuya.
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply
She had
showed
the
you.
camera.
Oh, yeah!
Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it will do you no good.
That strange comment in mind. We gotta look at the camera. Huh?
Well, now I understand why she was being vague.
What? You're definitely right about the strange part. Her face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
This weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry!
Plus, do you know where this mysterious person man went?
Mysterious person, man.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were heading toward the stairs and to the second floor. He must be down there, right?
Second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
The strange man did head to the second floor. Kyoko might run into him.
We were on the first floor. And Hina was on the third. How did Kyoko not hear her? If we did.
Yeah.
We
have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger! There's the words right out of my mouth. We all rushed into the room and to the second floor.
Hey, you what? Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Yeah! You guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Oh shit, Tiny. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. We're coming to live in your walls. Thank you for the raid, Tiny. Let me get you a shout out. What are y'all playing?
Elden Ring.
Yo, how's Elden Ring? Oh shit. No, wrong person. Shit. That's the wrong Tinykens. Don't follow that one.
Wait a minute.
Don't follow that one. Wrong Tinykens. Shit. Yeah, no, I mistyped. Don't follow that one. Good one, DLC about to beat it, I think. Hell yeah, let's go, Tiny. I'm glad you guys are having fun with Elden Ring. Can I redo that? Probably not, huh? This is why I'm no good. Can I retry that?
Have to wait 54 seconds before giving it a shot.
Alright, well. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are here. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Cloudy Universe. I am a variety streamer. Normally, I'm doing one weekly stream of, what do we call this? Do we even have a name for this?
Murder novel, mystery novel, I guess.
Something like that. Wednesdays we play detective-ish games, like, for example, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, stuff like that. Until we run out of them, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose,
I don't know. But, yeah, welcome on in. I play a variety of stuff, typically. But, I've been a little busy lately. Anyway, you're using magic, that's sick. I've played a little bit of Elden Ring on stream. I haven't gotten that far, but I did beat, fuck, what's his name? Oh, fuck, I'm blanking on it. Is the dude named Godric, I think? I might be wrong. The dude with, like, the, like, magic hammers and knives. I forget the guy's name. I did beat him, though. So, yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Anyway, we are playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, and, something seems to be going on. So, we are in Chapter 3. If any of you don't want spoilers for this game or anything like that, keep that in mind. With that done, without further ado, we're going to check out this mystery. What's going on?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Appreciate the lurk, Tiny.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me.
Anyway, can you just help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something!
The voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Maybe. Perhaps. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go!
We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. Do you have, like, echolocation abilities? How'd you, like,
I don't
exactly
fucking
pinpoint the
know.
library?
It's on the first floor too, right? Or is no second?
Yeah, that's second, but, like,
Still.
we're in a hallway, like... Unless it was, like, the door was right there.
Or like the floors are
Yeah.
really thin or something like that.
When we opened the door to the library.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
It hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did
What are you
say?
talking about? Another hammer.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to. Is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
That line delivery was so good. Hang on, do you have a history? Is there a history button?
I don't think it's giving the history button.
Oh fuck, is it like plus or anything like that? No, fuck. Oh, that line delivery was so good. What the hell am I looking at?
That's gross.
Oh.
It doesn't play it back, but...
That line delivery was so good.
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it.
Unforgivable!
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Hammer. That says two.
The hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. This one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one.
I see where this is going.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey, protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Hi, Monokuma.
It's him!
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay with
Let
this?
us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go!
Thanks, everyone.
So, Taka and Hiro are the only ones we haven't seen yet, right?
Yeah.
No. I'm trying to think of it. No, that's it. I think.
Moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
good idea.
Well,
So either Taka or Hiro is in serious danger. One of the two.
The rest of us should get back to looking for the mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size, first 1 and now 2.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure!
That's what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer.
It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Why specifically the library, though? That's what I don't get. Well, I mean, I don't get, quote unquote.
Right.
At around 7:30, or in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall.
That means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. We all have alibis.
Oh yeah, Kyoko too might be in danger. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. You know, as you do in a laundry room.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Then they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis when Celeste and Hulu were attacked are ones that we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's...
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Oh, hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so...
That is true. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what she talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
You saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then? You bastard! You won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs.
Any thoughts on who's dead next? Well, I mean, between two people, I guess.
I don't know.
You don't know if it's Hiro or Taka.
I don't want it to be either.
Yeah, right. Pun! Oh my god, 2 raids in a row.
Getting made it up the wazoo.
Thank you for the raid, homie. You were playing Baldur's Gate, right? Yeah, how'd that go? I saw you were fighting a giant spider. I forget where that was, but I remember specifically not fighting that thing. I went around. Yo, you found Karlak. Let's fucking go. I'm happy for you. Let me shout out you and not fuck it up this time. The Pun Hit Wonder. There we go. If you guys aren't already following Pun, he is an amazing person who, you know what? He has awesome puns, wordplay, and dad jokes. So if you want his whole spiel over there, I recommend you go follow him. He's a really good guy and he makes some banger content. Fall in love instantly with in-game. Dude, I told you, Karlak is fucking amazing. Like, whenever I play Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think there's a single person that I want to romance more than her in any single playthrough. Like, I think every time I'm gonna go for her. Appreciate you. I appreciate you more, Pun. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun, or you guys. I'm glad you had fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad you found Karlak. She is a very, very nice unit to have as well. If you don't know me, my name is Cloudy Universe. I stream a variety of games typically. Right now we're doing some detective games Wednesday with Mr. Beam over here. Yep. Right now we are on Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, the first game in the series, and we are on Chapter 3. So if you don't want any spoilers, it seems like there's some things that are going on right now. If you don't want spoilers, feel free to lurk. I will not be offended in the slightest. But with that being said, let's get back to it. Seems to be something going on.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
He's here or something like that? What?
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then.
Then is ha, okay?
What are you saying?
Ha, Duya, or whatever you want, just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Duya, I've never heard of such a reaction. Okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay?
Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya!
We spread out in every direction, track down the costume suspect.
I think we want to refill water before or after we discover the body.
Probably after we're
Kind of on a roll. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had. Well,
That strange cry! That had to be Celeste! Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor! Get her up to the 3rd floor.
jeez, we're just going all
Yeah, we're
over the
running.
school.
Oh,
Over here, everyone!
everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him! I saw the strange costume man! He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway, then disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go!
What is it now?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is just launch.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's really true! That doesn't matter right now!
Hifumi.
Huh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hey, Fumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right?
Why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then.
Very well then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
This class trial is about to be insane.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office, let's go!
What about gambling? Oh.
We stormed to the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Everything was covered in red.
Pink.
In the center of all this red was... Hifumi?
No!
Oof.
What
It
the?
looks like something very bad has happened.
Alright then.
Huh.
I was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? I'm serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Well, that confirms it.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of
Ah.
time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Ah. Well...
What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means...
Must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
And look at that.
As Les said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. And then also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks.
3.
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished.
The killer.
There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. How did he end up in the nurse's office? I'm not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure out that part later. Right now we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then.
A body has been discovered!
How you doing, Inky Doodle? I can talk. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well.
And shall we go? Hina, snap out of it.
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I mean, yeah, you just stumbled upon a fucking dead body. I wouldn't be alright either. Very EP, understandable.
Sorry, I'm just not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I just sound confident and upbeat, but still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through.
That and you're going alone.
Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry.
What kind of plot twist would it be if, like, Makoto got attacked?
Maybe. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where's he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
It was a rather intense area.
He's down the hall, yeah. He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway.
I guess once the chaos stopped, I guess then, because we already found the body. So, Hiro or Taka? Taka has been a bit more intense lately.
Yeah.
How do we feel about the cast? I've played the Danganronpa games before. Mr. Bean over here has not. I love the Danganronpa 1 cast.
I love everyone here.
Yeah. And last case, his 2 favorite characters were the victim and culprit, unfortunately. But we'll see who's the culprit here soon.
I leapt through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. He's dead too! There in a pool of his own blood. It's Taka, dead. The cast more than V3 is the man that right in this game does not age well.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But that being said, I do absolutely love the V3 cast. Alright, there we go. Chapter 3, Deadly Life. So, 2 victims.
I was waiting for this when they said someone can kill 2 people.
Yeah. Alright. We are going to take a quick break, refill our waters, use the bathroom. Feel free to use the time to do the same. We will be back very shortly. Be right back. And we're back. How's it going, you guys? Hifumi is dead! Oh my god! I didn't think that would progress it. I just thought I was
His
typing.
body discovered in the equipment room. Held witnesses 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. True nightmares is reality. Reality I have to face every day. Hell. Why is this happening?
Wait, what the fuck? Toko was on the ground too.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it was Toko. It wasn't Genocide Joe.
Oh,
Messed
yeah,
up.
okay, okay. Toko? Don't tell me, it's Toko too!
Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, it's a fear of blood, huh?
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
What she said. Let's just leave her alone for now.
Inky Doodle, I'm curious. What's your favorite Danganronpa game out of them all? I'm very, very curious. Did you see how big that hammer was?
Yeah.
Just out of the corner of my eye.
Damn it! Why does this have to happen?
Jesus.
Another hammer. That's just what hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
Where's the blood?
However. But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Les was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. This time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Favorite game is 2, no idea on the character, but I've always loved
they don't
Ibuki.
know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait! What? The body discovery announcement.
Ooh.
They...
We probably saw it at the exact same time.
Oh, true. No idea on... Yeah, no. Ibuki is probably my favorite character of Danganronpa 2. I am very excited, and I call dibs. Hard dibs. I know that's not for like 3 or 4 3 cases, but like still. What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too!
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. And we'd better go check it out.
Of course, come on! So Sakura and Byakuya and I rush out of the physics lab. As soon as we're out of the physics lab.
Oh,
The fuck are you doing here?
Celeste? Are you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's
You,
gone?
Yeah.
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
The heck is happening here? Hey! Everyone, back to the nurse's office!
Seems like it's not over.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath.
Huh.
Leave my eyes.
So what happened to you guys staying here?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Where can you hide a fat fuck like that?
You know, what happened?
Me and
Oh.
Celeste went to the bathroom,
Ah.
but we were only gone for like a minute. And when we got back,
Take a drink every time Makoto says some version of we left.
Oh my god, yeah.
Indeed.
Or take a drink every time this game says something along the lines of in simpler terms.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us all standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Going to die just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
Because there are 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka-2! It can't be!
No!
Hina, calm down.
We're gonna die! All of us, they're gonna kill all of us!
Then who might be the next target? Toko? Oh yeah, we did kind of just leave her alone, huh?
Yeah, unconscious in a room. Huh? What? I completely forget! She's still unconscious in the equipment room!
I just forgot about her, holy fuck.
You left her at the scene of the crime?
You could drink also when Makoto parried someone, or we felt some type of way.
Yeah, something like that. Overhydrated. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
Take a drink anytime anyone parrots someone else, dude. Like, they do that so much in Danganronpa. That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
It's kind of anime dialogue in general.
Yeah, true.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everyone stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back!
Huh?
Zucker could have just carried her. You're not wrong.
I can't die. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Yeah. If things happen to Toko, I'll never forgive you!
Byakuya is not wrong, though. You forgot about her, too.
Yeah, all of us collectively forgot about her. We shut out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs.
We are just going back and forth.
We are all sweaty.
We are getting our fucking cardio in, dude.
We ran back to the equipment room at full speed when we got there.
Oh.
And Taka's gone!
Oh, yeah.
Toko! Thank God you're okay. Right away I noticed there was something very different here. Gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, it disappeared.
This can't be happening. Dude, they got even Byakuya a little shocked.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination.
In other words, it's real.
I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. In other words, something's changed.
Byakuya becomes the best character over time because everyone else gets worse. I don't disagree with that, but I already kind of like Byakuya from the beginning. Like, I said this earlier, but I genuinely don't understand why I like him as a character. He's such a fucking asshole and a prick, but I like him so much as a character. I don't understand why.
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. Didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
It's kind of the edge of appeal. No doubt an ass there's some kind of charm to him.
Honestly, I can see that. I can see myself liking him because I like Edgeworth. Like, similar reasons. I can understand. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
Hifumi's death cry went up. Everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Well, hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked.
But not for Taka.
There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love.
That's not it at all!
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd Mencia! Mencia was on a second thought! Mencia, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimps or crabs?
Indeed.
Let's see...
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
No, he didn't know about Hifumi at that point.
Yeah.
I still meant it, when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
2 missing bodies? 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
He's right though, Toko is very annoying in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no need to be afraid, no more murders will take place during this case.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Yeah, like... I think it is definitely like the Edgeworth appeal, but the thing is, Byakuya is a lot more blunt. He, like, I'd argue at least 10 times more blunt than Edgeworth is.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me.
I just did, though.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Alright then. The thing where we enter 2 rooms and then I call out again. Boing, boing,
Let's
boing,
check
boing.
the art room.
The art room!
Huh? The door might be locked. And we're not gonna question this?
Yeah, that doesn't set off any fucking bells and whistles or anything.
Huh?
Like, it's not like it was locked before.
Yeah, we went in there.
Where could the 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
I fucking wonder.
Damn.
We answered her body that had disappeared. What happens after that?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Toko, but Genocide Jill is fucking hilarious.
I guess I just conveniently locked from to stop you from looking at too many unrelated places.
I suppose. Oh, it's locked. I wonder why that could be. Ooh, there's the Justice Hammer 1 still. Hifumi's not fitting in there, we know that.
I mean, one of them, Docker could have.
Imagine. He's just all scrunched up in there, like filling all the space of the locker vertically. We're gonna get the scream.
Getting tired of this.
Oh. Hifumi stalks her in the toilet.
I'm back. Did anyone die?
2 people, in fact.
Yeah.
Hi, Dom.
2.
2!
Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the Well, we were trying! Yeah, mass murder.
Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository?
I didn't think murder happened yet because music sounded so casual. Yeah. You were just looking, you know?
I didn't think that locked door was anything suspicious.
Right?
How'd she get in?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
Multiple raids, yeah.
Yeah.
The body's here somewhere?
Are the bodies here somewhere? As Byakuya said 2 minutes ago, it's in the repository.
Up ahead is the repository. Doorknob turned, and now it's open. I guess it's unlocked. I guess we go
He
inside.
doesn't find that suspicious at all. Alright, cool.
So I opened the door. When I entered, I saw...
This is where they were. Taka's on a tarp.
2 bodies had disappeared. Were right here. The smell of blood made me gag.
I saw a 3rd person
I would have
dead.
lost my shit.
Dude, imagine.
If Hiro was the one dead here.
Dude, what would fucking happen then? Genuinely. Take a drink. He said I entered, you know it's so true.
What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then, I heard the announcement for a second time.
What?
A
body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time.
And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right!
Just hand it over already.
Punishment
Now,
is waiting
make sure
for
to
you.
investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
Fun fact, Hero was one dead in the mock trial version of the first case. Ooh, so like the demo or something like
Yeah,
that?
I don't think anything would change.
Damn. Poor guy.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're not coming back. Awful. This is just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. Clutched to Hifumi's lifeless body.
Damn.
Who would do this?
Like, she like suddenly just had like a really like close like connection with Hifumi. Like,
Yeah.
Why? Why?
girl, we've done this twice. We're desensitized.
Right.
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. This is some sort of, if this is some world of make believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes.
Magic tears.
This wasn't a movie.
Magic healing tears. Except they actually are.
Excuse me. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
This didn't get voiced? What?
Uh,
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light
Okay, just fuck Byakuya, I guess.
reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who
Robo
killed
Justice.
me? That's right. I remember their name.
Rick?
Yasu. Hiro.
Huh.
well, cut and dry. Let's kill him.
I'll be honest, Hifumi's kind of base. The writers just did him so dirty. He is the most empathetic and caring person besides Chihiro, yet is often the butt of joke for being fandoms and fat. I don't fully disagree. They did also write him as a very pervy character as well, so like I don't fully agree, but I definitely don't fully disagree.
I like Hifumi not as a person, but the role he serves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eyes closed and they never opened again.
Ding ding
Death the
ding
second
ding.
Absolute, undeniable death.
Damn. Rest in peace.
No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Melody set in again.
This is some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry.
Now I'll never learn more about Cat Girl Dog Boy.
Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person that he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
With that, the case is solved.
insulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi? And going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
So where is he?
Yeah. Also, quickly realizing where these hammers just came from.
What is this?
Only 3 missing hammers though.
No?
1, 2, 3.
4.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. You know what? I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I'm not smart.
It's true. If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again.
I'm not smart,
I have to
Jack.
go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice to go through with this. Make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
Yippee.
But there's 3 missing? No.
No, Dom, don't make fun of me, please.
First I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kyoto.
Girl, were they even your friends? You didn't like Hifumi very much until he died and Taka was Taka.
You know, like the first time she started caring about him was in the nurse's room.
Yeah.
Kiyotaka Ichimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very
3
strange.
and 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
And there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
Take a drink. Bear did.
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained this before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, 2 people can work together.
Oh yeah,
One of them has
the
no
angle was
chance of
weirding me out, but this
profiting
was
from
just during the class trial. I thought this
Yeah.
was like because of the angle. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
not going to load the whole class trial scene.
then there's no way anyone would work
no.
together, right?
Fine, on
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
Are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would have stripped the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me use this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
So in other words,
True blackened, so just one person?
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there could only be one blackened, an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
you may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
I'm right over here.
Right? She just walks in like nothing happened.
As long as he's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
I don't agree with that. I think it definitely matters.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro was responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue
Let's go to the bear to explain this.
Right.
to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider someone a suspect in this, just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended!
You, when did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master! When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! Anyway, you there, milksack swimmer girl!
Milksack?
What, am I gonna be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know!
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make! I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like! You don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing!
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Yeah, it was Sakura and Mondo before.
Yeah.
Mondo's not around, so...
Mondo was guarding his own murder by the...
That is... Well, I mean, Sakura was there, so it's not
Yeah.
like he could have done anything.
Dude,
That's
it's
that.
fucking to think about.
Yeah. He was just sitting in that room, just staring at what he'd done.
Yeah. This whole thing is so strange. But one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But, maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
Alright. Hammer.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? So just as hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Someone wash it recently?
Wet hammer.
That's...
That's a very big hitbox.
Even though this Jack uses your scissors, he's like gonna squeeze every character at some point like a dog trying to get him to be stupid.
Oh my god, right, like fucking... I know it's like easy to just say that it wasn't her because of the, like, scissors, like what if just this time they didn't? But like, still, just, like, we've gone into this in excruciating detail that Genocide Jill didn't kill Chihiro, so...
Taka, you never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
Then why not Hifumi?
Hifumi's big, cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body.
Blow to the noggin.
I mean, how on earth is a killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the
Yeah, up
repository.
several flights of stairs, actually. Yeah, what the fuck?
All the way from the first floor to the third, and well, without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I'll think about it later, but now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Like from Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. I'm not getting this feeling. Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now.
Care to elaborate?
That's it, his glasses!
Well, he elaborated, alright.
When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that, and why?
I love that anti-aliasing. Cart.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I just used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. There's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
Yeah.
What could possibly be the explanation?
Yeah, I definitely agree that like some of the dialogue in this game hasn't aged well, especially like some of the class trial moments, like when we called Toko a schizo because of, like that was the answer to one of the things. It could mean anything, dude. Hello, Sakura.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So
Would
then,
you like my help?
Oh, this is recap.
I think recap of like order of events. It wouldn't hurt, but
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, let's look back on things.
that was one of the worst aged moments. Yeah.
This recap for Dom, he wasn't here.
Oh, true. Actually, I mean he knows, but still.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. We decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina and Celeste were in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came up and got you and me.
Actually, then we're not gonna figure out the Switch 2 pre-order stuff. That's like
Yeah.
tomorrow. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her,
Another one.
meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant.
I know this is destroying your voice.
Not really.
We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor.
Sounds like it is.
I heard someplace it's midnight, then it's in the morning, so I'm just figuring it out and getting paid into it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm debating whether I just say fuck it and just get it now and deal with it, or just like wait for
The
release.
50, 45, or 450 thing. Or just...
You're just paying that much in general.
I just know I'm not gonna have enough for it for like a hot fucking minute.
Don't worry, I'll bring it over on the street.
You fucking better.
Got birthday privilege, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
My birthday's in January! I can't wait for that shit.
Dude,
Also, I live by myself. No one's buying me a Switch.
yeah. It's like, it's one of those things where like, yeah, I could ask it for my birthday, but like, again, it's like 500 fucking bucks. I don't think I'm getting that for my birthday as a fucking 21-year-old adult.
Yeah.
We got out of the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Like, I'd really fucking appreciate it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Shadow, oh my god, Shadow Hedgehog.
based on Celeste's claims, we went up back to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching.
Waiting for a bundle and a price drop around the holidays. I don't think it's gonna get a price drop if I'm being real.
And not anytime soon.
Yeah, maybe like a year after release or something.
Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Also strong, intense scream, oh my
I
god.
am.
Scream, oh my god, blood in the stairs.
And then,
Huh?
Yeah!
Toria! At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. We got back to the nurse's office. Were either of Taka or Hifumi one of your favorites, babe? I kind of liked Hifumi. He was funny.
Not up there though.
Yeah.
Who is your current favorite? Or do you
That's
not want to
alive.
disclose? Or do you not want to disclose that in case they're the killer and the game's listening to you?
The entire story bending.
To your favorite characters.
I'm not
I'll go and say, like, out of the entire game, it's very, very tied between 3 people. Byakuya, Kyoko, and Celeste are probably my 3 favorite characters.
Because to know Bean's favorite, we need him to die.
Right. It's very hard for me to rank whether I like either of those 3 the most, but, like, all of them are very up there.
Yeah, we were just here.
This is way closer to what just happened. Alright. That would have taken up like 10 more minutes, I think.
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Ifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got up here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Really? Me too.
Oh my god.
It was locked? I didn't know that.
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search of the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There's some secret lurking in there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Oh. I think that's about everything, yeah.
Definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room.
Locked room mystery?
The door can only be locked from inside the repository. Makes me wonder. Even Sakura confirmed the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. Door designs that can only be locked from inside the repository.
Well, then the culprit must have been
In other words, if Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Hina claimed there's no way that someone could have beaten them through the repository. That's hurting someone. He said the same fucking sentence like 4 times in that entire...
Yeah. He does that. Wait, what? Not the TV. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, Byakuya. Oh. I didn't realize he was here, dude. It zoomed out and we're like, oh, yeah.
Byakuya, do you really think Hiro did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died...
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
As a fucking voice line. Then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he have to hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb.
That is putting it lightly.
Do you really think he's that's enough to explain it? What is a clue hiding in there somewhere?
What?
And is that it? Is that all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
He probably figured that if they couldn't find the bodies, we wouldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact of the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? Another thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rules say is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, number 1 priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
The only reason I can think of is there was a witness, right?
Or there's 2 killers.
That too.
Because, like, the movements between both of them seem very fucking hard.
Like, different.
I think these are 2 different people.
Ooh. Then
So
which one are we looking for?
Like, there's no fucking conceivable universe where Ifumi dies while the other 2 are going in the direction of where the robot just went.
Yeah. Like, logically speaking, like, just straight up logic, right? The only actual reason, like, legitimate reason someone would have to kill 2 people rather than choosing to only kill 1 is if there was a witness. That's the only logical reason that one person would kill 2 people.
Any idea who these 2 people are?
Well, I mean,
It's looking like Hiro and Kyoko.
but at the same time, is that just a red herring, or? I feel like Hero's definitely a red herring. They would not set it up to be this easy, and the class trial's just over like that, right?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Hold on, perhaps. See, so that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
Mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. If he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Yes, actually.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Check somewhere else. That's all those into the room.
Alright, get going! God, I love the investigation theme. I don't know how long this song is or where the loop takes place because it's very seamless loop. I feel like this would make a great remix.
Perhaps.
Just love the investigation themes of this game. Or just this series. They're all fucking bangers. Especially V3. Oh, hello, Bill.
Why are you just sitting here?
He was licking the blood up.
Kid, just why?
Nah, like a fucking dog, like off the ground.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away! I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event!
Alright, buddy.
Cool.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me of the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire! Could that blood have come from here? Which would mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Well, what about Hifumi then?
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor.
That also points to two different people.
Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Other than, you know, carrying it.
Huh? It's tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. What do I have to say about that?
Cool.
Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Oh, it's
That's the
TV.
screen. Do you have anything else to say of any importance? Okay.
Alright. I love how the TV and camera in every room are searchable as if it's gonna say something different. Right? Like,
Yeah.
Nurse's office.
Yeah, these two staircases are so close together, I have to run a marathon to get to the 3rd floor.
And the fact that no one noticed them,
Yeah.
that is very strange. You think it was two killers and they saw each other in the hall and they're just like, oh, hey.
Tell a fucking soul.
No, they just like dragging it behind them, look at each other and like,
Both in a robot costume.
hey. Oh my god, imagine! They're just like, hey, how's it going?
Come here often?
Great day we're having. Oh, Celeste.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere.
Oh, Robot Justice. I'm a huge fan.
Right.
What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you're supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind and to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
Probably had to
When you
puke
got
if
back,
I'm
the
being
body was
honest.
gone?
It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
Don't flashback. Okay, good.
Then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
That is strange.
Hmm. Getting thoughts.
Yeah?
Indeed.
You wanna elaborate?
I just have because the only person I could imagine that could move Hifumi that efficiently would be Sakura. But like she was not even here.
She was supposedly going up to the 3rd floor when we split up with Taka.
Yeah, she was
not
nowhere
Taka.
near this area when this happened.
And Byakuya and Toko would have said so if
Yeah.
she split off from them.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is, I think of it as anything less than impossible.
Hi, this is my mask.
Like, This is Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind.
So I love the anime bullshit of Hifumi coming back to life from a fucking tear.
Yeah.
That was such horseshit. Trash can.
It's just a normal trash can. Oh, wait.
I thought that was
inside.
just gonna be it. Just a normal trash can. Then why did I investigate it?
It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Oh, it's also covered in blood.
I think we have our answer.
Huh.
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. Who would do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. I think it might be important.
I wonder what this glasses cleaning cloth was used for. Couldn't possibly be used to clean some glasses. That we also have evidence of.
Shit.
Could have owned this.
A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. A bunch of blood packets in here. Blood transfusions, I guess.
In a nurse's office?
Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire.
In a school nurse's office. Like, I feel like that's more acceptable at, like, a hospital. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did.
I had a drink. What didn't he take it?
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Aside.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Huh. I had to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Just like Hero just chilling in bed. Oh, what's up?
Dude, imagine. You just walked in there and Hero's just chilling on his bed.
Oh, hey, what's going on? I haven't seen anybody in a while.
Yeah, no one was at the dining hall when I overslept.
Yeah.
I wish it was that simple, but Sakura was checking the dorms, so obviously not. Also, the fact that that's kind of just stupid.
Yeah.
But, like, just imagine. He just overslept and he just went, oh.
The door is unlocked? Guess I can go inside. Yeah, I did say to go look. That'd be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Hero's dead body.
Oh my god.
Imagine. Huh.
This is Hero's room. There's some weird stuff in here.
About what I expected to see.
What is happening to the camera over there?
Alright then.
Where do you get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. You can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
It's a simulation! There's a bug!
Is this just like a glitch, or this is actually important? Okay, this...
Cool.
It's just a bug, okay. Oh, that's... Okay. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints or something, and some things are made of like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? That's in Hero's room!
Huh.
Wait, blueprints. Something about them bothers me. That's not his handwriting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So whose handwriting is that then?
Normal bed. Pretty much literally just one in my room.
The bathroom. Sayaka's dead body!
Just tell us we check the bathroom. Nothing in here. Pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? There's nothing else.
Makoto, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
No, she's fucking dead! Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. The pool?
You wouldn't just wear that.
Why would he not take it off by now?
He's getting framed as fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to head to that pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could.
Is he? He's in the locker, please. Oh my god. I bet he was in the locker. Hey, you guys, what are you doing over there?
Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Oh man, I have had the worst day!
Hero?
Makoto, why are you just levitating there on top of the pool?
Hero?
Huh?
Yeah, duh!
Yeah, baby.
Hi, Miko, welcome on in. Who else could I be?
That's a good question.
Oh, what? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Man, this game is so dated. I love it. Hey, Kyoko.
Right.
Well,
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean!
how's it is? It is good. I hope you're doing well, Mika. Yeah, I like to imagine Kyoko was just out investigating and she just hears two body discovery announcements. She's like, oh, alright, someone said, what the fuck? Still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on.
Very
What do you mean?
detailed.
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but do you have any idea? You know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, I don't even know what happened, and then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasper on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's an insane fucking part for a costume to have, by the way.
Yeah, fucking latch.
It took everyone's help, but still we were able to get Hero out of the suit.
How the fuck did he put it on then? Yeah, he's framed as fuck.
He clearly did not take this shit off. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
I'm good to hear, dude. I'm glad to hear that, Mika. Whew! Free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
More
then,
to the point, nobody but Hero would have been able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
True, I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
And it's obvious, the one who put the costume on him and went around attacking everyone.
That's
was Hero! Now we tie him up and gag him.
Just the worst.
Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
How did that sea urchin hair fit in the head? I don't know.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else would possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Not missing a bit, he just started putting on the Robo-Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked the pieces from the floor and tried putting them on. No good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible.
If anything, Byakuya is more of Hero's build than Makoto. Makoto's like, what was it, like 5'6", I think? 5'3",
5'3"?
Jesus. I forgot how short Makoto was.
How tall are you?
Oh yeah,
6 foot.
Absolutely not. 6'4", that's quite a difference.
Yeah, that is a little bit.
If anything, Byakuya, how tall is he?
One.
Maybe.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that's exactly the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there was another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Me thinks he was drugged.
A big locker in the pool.
Again, another only single locker.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Hope's Peak's fascination is with that, but it's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
Thank you, someone, for noticing this.
Oh.
Certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time.
Actually, yeah, what is Kyoko's height as well? I'm just curious. He's 6'2", then maybe. Or not 6 foot as well. 5, okay, no. 3 feet taller than Makoto.
I have no idea.
Then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You're quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
what the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You know, I know. Yeah, you did it. Everyone knows it.
I'm not even really sure what Celeste's accent is, but I like doing it. I can't really place it. Probably talk to Hiro, inform him about what's going on.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I've figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it!
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones who killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate?
You were onto something, getting that link together, and then you lost me immediately.
Yeah.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know that note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. For some reason, I fell asleep. Real killer probably drugged me or something. At 1 a.m.?
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What, really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage or a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
After being trapped in here for so long, even if you knew it was a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I've no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Okay. 1 a.m. Celeste was hit at 7 a.m.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we even need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
So really to get money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, this is a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't found and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right?
Wow, you're right. I need to head to the second. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
Guess I'd better go back to guard duty. Gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
You have a second.
Huh?
I want you to try and help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
Looks like I got a late start in this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why it disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Man,
Shall we
Makoto's a
go?
pushover.
Yeah.
Dude, if that were me, I would genuinely not help her unless she told me why.
Hey,
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses? I feel like I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to leave in a hurry. Or we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, then show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Better head
Don't
that way
make
for
us
now.
walk back. Fuck! Time to go upstairs. Third floor's back there. Like, imagine this as just an actual school. I would fucking hate having that as a class. Walking all the way to the right side of the building. Not able to fast travel. I don't think you can during investigations. Fairly certain you can't.
It doesn't even take that long anyway.
That's true. I'm fairly certain you can. Umi and Taka.
For a moment, Kira's gonna go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then,
I cannot stress to you how for a moment it was.
We crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
Damn. Alright, so what do you gotta say?
See.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
You did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. That's not what I said at all.
Right.
Anyway, so you said you had a watch?
so then.
Take a look.
Ooh.
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely he broke this when he had an encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Yeah, you did have
In
a
other
watch.
words,
So if it worked at 10 p.m. or 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Huh.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
Oh, what the How did no one notice this?
He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. Much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand was really enough to cause my heart to stop beating.
And then I died.
After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fists. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. It's a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned into Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Hifumi.
The biggest problem I have right now
Yeah, he is
able
big.
to move Hifumi's massive corpse. Always from the first one to the third, anyone noticing it? Can't see how that's possible. It seems Hifumi died from below the head.
Yeah.
They killed using just MF3. But they found his body in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered in blood. Now they're spotless. I mean, someone wipes his glasses clean, but how would he do that?
So, did you
So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was only his pants, not like his socks or something.
I found something. You know what? You'll have to check under there.
Underwear!
Exactly.
Fuck!
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
Think of how it was stuffed down his pants. Like, better be important, Hifumi. I'll never forgive you for this.
Oh.
Oh, that's the same handwriting too.
No. 6 a.m., not 1 a.m.
Vic, what the?
Hero said 1 a.m.
Huh.
Either Hero's wrong or this is a different note.
I wouldn't put past Hero to just go at the complete wrong time.
Oh,
That's
man.
probably why it happened. Actually,
But why would Hifumi have that?
it's a different note.
Yeah.
This is a note for Hifumi. That's why he came to it. That's why he got up early.
Yeah.
This is a different note.
I'll never forgive you. He's dead.
And Taka has the other corner of this paper?
Yeah, actually. What the hell?
Huh. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. We can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Handwriting.
so
Yeah.
If that gets added to evidence, I want to compare that with the blueprints.
Oh, I already know it's the same.
Fair enough. Also, wait, who would fall for this? Hero. Hero would.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing Hero said! He was telling us the truth!
However,
Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of one of the easiest answers or questions we've answered all night.
Well, it's not exactly the same time, is it?
Yeah. This just happened.
1 a.m. The time is different. Hero told us in his notes that to meet at 1 a.m. The note they wrote for Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely a meaning there.
Some meaning to part of it being ripped? Can we explain it a little
God,
more?
Makoto. I hate you.
Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then,
Because he was originally holding it. He was just holding onto the corner of it.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
The note Hifumi had. What an amazing evidence name.
Yeah.
I just want to be sure. Yeah.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to killings in the first place.
You're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may be a point, however, where the handbook may have played a role.
The handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if you think it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Mariah Carey. It's time. Okay.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks,
Here's what he's
like
drinking.
the flash of a soul clashing with
Drinking.
life and death.
Tomato juice.
Yeah.
It's the
And so,
worst possible drink.
With no further ado, everyone, please meet at the
You say that, my dad
usual
fucking
spot.
loves
Make
tomato
your way
juice.
to the
Holy
red
fuck,
door
my dad
on
is
the
Monokuma.
first floor. See you soon.
I think we literally have like a bottle of it in our fridge.
Probably alcohol.
Seem
Nah, it's tomato juice.
Mixed with alcohol.
So true.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusions.
Or hear me out. How about we work together?
Yeah, so we don't fucking die! Yeah, you're right.
No, she's not. Just saying. Alright.
Okay.
So who do you think the cleanup crew is while Monokuma's at the trial? Just more Monokumas?
Probably, yeah.
Everyone is here.
Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And we were all there.
Well, alright then.
Hello! He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not
Both of us.
Oh.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one of us is the real Monokuma?
That's so good.
Can you just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine.
Then, if everyone here is ready to go, please board the pain train.
Elevator.
I'll see you guys down there.
Oh, that was amazing.
Go.
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet!
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious!
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well no, but...
how unfortunate. And it would seem we have our answer or culprit. Ugh!
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Leave your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. Right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, for the two that lost their lives.
I think that's my favorite bit that we've done.
The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. Killer is someone right here.
What? You are such a genius, Makoto.
Okay, how do I change the fucking
I think we
difficulty?
do it like in the pre-menu where we also set skills.
Oh, that screen. Okay.
Maybe save just in case that I'm wrong. The killer here, could it be me? Also, can you go into settings? I want to see if we can raise the... Because the music seemed to be overpowering the voices in the class trial a little bit when I rewatched the VOD. So I guess, yeah, a little bit further down, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, I don't know why. In Onset Debates, the music is just so fucking loud. Comparatively.
I just need
Yo.
you to know. I love you.
Thank you, Minnie. I hope you're doing well. Damn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us left. Holy fuck. Posture check. God damn it.
Lol.
Playing Oblivion, go for... Yeah, I heard that shit just shadow dropped. How's that going for you guys? Ding!
We have to a cruel fate.
Oh my god. Ooh, ooh.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
The game has better graphics than Oblivion or Danganronpa. Oh, Danganronpa, 100%.
It's only because of you!
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it! I would never be like, stay tuned to the action class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin! Get to your assigned seats.
Alright.
For Nobin once again.
So true.
There began.
Yeah. Open handbook? System? I mean, I looked it up. It was transcript? No, that's history. What's the... Change difficulty. Wait, was there an option? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Handbook?
It is? Are you sure, Dom?
I'm looking for it. Oh, is it? I don't think it's in handbook.
Oh, I don't think. We read that it was here, didn't we? Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, how to change difficulty. Do I hate that bullshit? Get out of here. No. Oh, chapter. Okay, well, you saved, right? Go to main menu, maybe? Like, main menu? After you finish a chapter, you need to use chapter select or whatever it's called from main menu to restart the chapter you just finished, but we just got to a chapter. At this point, it will let you start the chapter from the class trial as well as change the difficulty. So if we have the chapter of the class trial right now, then we can.
If I just open this, change the difficulty, then exit out.
We're in chapter 3.
Yeah, but like theoretically, if I go back to a different chapter.
I mean, we have the save point. Yeah, try it, I guess.
Let's do this.
This is chapter 2, though.
They failed? No, I'm just.
We didn't finish the chapter, that's why it's not here. So we can't change the difficulty until after we finish the chapter. That's fucking stupid.
Okay. Now that I've changed the difficulty here, theoretically.
Maybe.
There's no way to tell, but.
If it doesn't work, then low-key, I'll just replay through this off-stream.
Fair
Just
enough.
skip through everything on mean difficulty, and then we'll continue from that.
Let's
good?
begin with a basic explanation.
Because there's
if
2 more
you
cases,
can
I think,
figure
that'll
out
have meaner
who, and
difficulty.
I'll
then.
punish everyone now then. To begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Alright, Junko, reveal how you did the crime.
Right? Just fucking appear out of nowhere. Beyond the fucking grave.
Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You're one to talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence
guess
is
we're going with
quite
the note first,
compelling.
then.
It points
To
to
prove it
you
wasn't
as having
his.
created the suit and wearing it while committing
Assuming
crime
Makoto's
after
actually smart enough to
crime.
figure that out.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Everything we found in your room,
We'll know and not make that mistake next time.
the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Poor Hero,
It's
though,
not
dude.
true.
Like,
It's a
yeah.
conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Boink.
No, that's wrong.
No! That is wrong.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The
These leftover
handwriting's
biscuits.
obviously
Do you want me to
different.
grab some first?
Wouldn't you
Nick?
say?
Sure, back chat.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Jump on through, yes. Lol.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's
Now he's
innocent
gone
as
between
well.
me. How could you?
Then who
Because
was in
anyone
that
nowadays,
Robo
God damn it.
Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Huh? Andy, of course, passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question must have been the suit. Well, it had to have been Hero in the suit.
other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
It's obvious. Who though? Makoto, tell them.
Literally Danganronpa put to a T.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit.
There we go.
But he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right.
Dumb.
The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
I mean, they're cold. I didn't really have time to heat them up, but
all things have a proper order.
So what is it?
Still
What
good,
needs
though.
to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Makoto, why don't you tell
Can you
us?
tell us what they were?
The things that were used to move with Taka's body, they must have been.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. I didn't hear the tap. I thought they were just telling me they were just wrong.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
It's like, I got it! I got it! The attitude.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, they probably are. I'm not
It
gonna
was
lie.
the same tarp that up until then was stored
It's
in
gonna be the
equipment
same people
room.
complaining about the price that make it sold out. Or like the pre-orders.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body
Suspiciously
reappeared in the
dolly-shaped bulge in
repository,
my belly.
so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I am. We just
That
flashbacks
dolly was
to
made
it.
specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What the fuck?
Ow!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
I mean,
you.
true, but fuck you.
Where is this coming from?
Never heard anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change her mind. Just explain to them when the dolly must have been moved into the repository. We're still getting tutorials, and we're second to last case. Alright.
I don't even remember what this is talking about.
Reloading. Next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. Locking and pressing the Y button will be enough to handle them. It costs you one bullet to destroy a single remark.
I don't remember this.
Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. You can reload by pressing the X button.
I don't remember this at all.
By locking on, you have to press the X button in time the tempo marker. Remember that the X button now has a function along with the A and Y buttons. Automatically reload at the start of the favorite time. Ammo count will not decrease. Your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, ignore everything I just said.
Oh, you know what? I think I do. The reload mechanic.
You have it wrong.
The fact that we're getting it this early on.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
This is so
Do
off.
your worst.
Yeah.
Away with you.
Think about the offbeats, I think.
You miserable wretch.
I don't know why.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
Dude,
You
I'm
have it
just
wrong.
here.
I
Chill.
cannot agree. You are a fool. So anywhere. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Just cut her the fuck off. I cannot. This should prove it.
She cares a lot about this dolly.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved.
Also, I
have it
fucking
right
hate
here.
that they hide the temple marker at the same time
Yeah.
they temple up. That's such bullshit.
What
When
do
I
I do
found the
with
dolly
me?
in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Like,
Yeah, literally the only instance where the bullet time battle or whatever the fuck they call it has been done well is in V3. V2 sucks
yeah,
as
fucking
well.
keep the beat fans when they forget to count in.
Fucking yeah.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's
The fact that we
tread.
got it that early too is odd.
Yeah.
The killer
I
probably
mean, I don't think it
rolled
has
the
anything to
dolly
do with
through the
anything
blood
here.
on accident. As they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body
Yeah.
into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
So let's really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something
Finally
we
being
had to
able
get
to
out
see
of the way.
Makoto again.
Let's get back
Yeah.
to the main subject.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Suck
really
it
care
that
one way or
Robo
another, but
Justice
like,
didn't do it.
being able to see the dude that
If
we're
it's
playing
not
as
a
is
killer
nice.
robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately
I remember.
obvious.
The body was moved, it'd be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
V2, what the fuck is just called 2? To be fair, I said V2 first. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. And kind of a fucking oversight, I'm not gonna lie.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Whatever.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
I'll replay this
the
fast
culprit
trial at some
wrapped the
point.
body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
No! 5 second rule, 5 second
all
rule.
you have to do is bend over.
The line is coming up.
Damn. You're styling on her now. I did it
You're
without
absolutely
looking.
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But
We've
if you
eaten
were
those
wearing that
things.
suit, do you think you
You
could
could bend over for
actually
your
Oh my god, the timing of that actually, hold on. The timing.
Yeah. As demonstrated, I can bend over with my biscuits. I'm not wearing the suit.
think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together? Remember?
I feel like I bent the way. It seems like an obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd
Possible,
be totally
not probable,
impossible.
though.
Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Take it off.
No chance.
Yeah.
Once it's on, you can never take it off.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
You remember it had the worst possible lock.
Oh my god, right? Just the fucking, yeah, the latch.
You don't really have a choice.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it
All
off.
you'd have to do is bend over.
You really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
You've seen everyone, like, it would took everyone in the room, like, combined effort to take the fucking suit off.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
That too, like,
Yeah.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear,
Let's go over this
whoever
4
did
more
the body,
times.
It couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture?
Okay,
that I
that's
took?
not the fucking dolly.
You
That is
all
true,
got
though.
a
That
good
is
look at it.
interesting.
Did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo
But again,
Justice?
we're talking about the dolly. We're not talking about Hifumi.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
That is true.
Yeah?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
He's saying that Taka was someone else, though?
Wait a minute. It was already called Robo Justice in the fucking...
Oh.
Was he orchestrating this? And then, like, he just, like, defended himself or something?
Oh.
This bitch! Huh. Because he was that which I just decided to call just now. Okay, fuck you, buddy.
Holy fuck. Genuinely, I didn't even catch that. And I've played this game before.
Yeah, that's
I
gotta
never
be
caught
right.
that.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Makoto,
Instead
you
of
know what I'm
seizing on
talking
one
about,
viewpoint,
right?
The truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
No.
All right then. Let's take
Right.
another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Sakura,
Four of us
no.
gathered together
No,
in the dining
Sakura,
hall.
no! At least his voice
Hina,
this time.
Kyoko,
Right.
and myself. We waited there for quite
like
a
his
while,
flashbacks.
but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room.
I just gotta
and
know
quickly
why
came
she's
to
so
get
reluctant
Makoto
to
and
tell
me.
us.
It seems I was unconscious for
What
about
could she
an
have found?
hour
Should be for
after
the
I was
pettiest
attacked
of
by my
reasons.
Oh my
mystery
God.
assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a
Let's say we
strange
don't get
costume.
timestamps.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Not that I don't
it
believe
also
Celeste,
soon
but-
became clear that this same Robo Justice
Be
had
nice to have some
abducted
confirmation.
Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's
Shadow
office
on the
and
back.
resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
So funny, like, just looking at it, you can absolutely tell all the fucking budget went into the class trial sections
When
of the game.
Celeste told us that, we
Every
decided
bit
to
of the
split up and
budget.
search the
Animation,
second floor.
everything.
And soon after that,
Well, animation.
I saw someone
Yeah.
moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I
Sort of
did.
this one, like, graphically.
Fun.
Their intense
This is the
scream.
4th
Yeah.
time we've seen this scene.
It's raining on the man.
and then,
Bro, Makoto's between 2 fucking dead people. That's crazy. Yeah. The shadow.
Downstairs.
You feel me?
We gotta go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Is this where
I left
Piopio comes
Celeste
in
and Hina
like,
there and
what?
headed
But we
back
heard
to the
about
third
Discovery
floor
announcement.
to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed
The
back to
body's
the
been
nurse's
undiscovered.
office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Can't be happening.
Were you hallucinating it always or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing
I like
we
this
knew,
case, but
we
I
were
will
searching
admit that the
school for two missing
flashbacks
dead
and the
bodies.
recaps are a
And
bit,
after some
a
time,
bit much.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered
Like these
the
games
corpses.
have to keep in mind that like there are players that are not going to play this all in the same chunk.
Yeah.
They've been going at it for 4 hours. Not everyone plays like just like straight through.
Right. Oh my god.
I think that about
so
covers
low
it.
res.
At least ever case in this game, unfortunately.
I see.
I think it's probably
The
one of
whole
my
thing
favorites.
sounds
Not
exceptionally
the
complicated.
absolute favorite, but
It
one
certainly
of them.
seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true,
Maybe
then
I'm
what?
biased.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions
Bro, not us
surrounding
thinking
all
that
of them.
like
Now then,
Taco would have
let's
this
get
whole new
started,
character arc
beginning with what happened to Taco.
because of his transformation, but no, he just dies.
I had a kind of feeling that the moment he started acting weird, it was just over.
Yeah.
Find them no matter what.
God, I fucking love John the music so much.
This is pretty strong except for one. The first one's I think forgive it.
Even
So,
then,
regarding Taka's death,
11037.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing
Yeah.
of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh,
You
that
bitch! God damn it!
Oh, the white noise being a cock block.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know
I love
what
it whenever
order
that
they were.
happens
Taka
when I
came
watch
last.
people play.
Because
Good
of
old
the
white
numbering of the
noise.
Justice Hammers.
Ah! No! You have a function to slow down time, my guy.
So it's obvious Taka
I
came.
forgot about that one.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, it was just
wasn't
fucking
even that
wrong
one.
anyway.
Oh my god.
Shit!
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they Taka
Oh my
came
god, dude.
It's true that
I didn't think that one was covering it fully.
Fuck, that's so good.
I'm impressed.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
What? Oh, there was a fucking thing where like you make.
Oh yeah.
So,
No.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or
I
perhaps.
forgot what fucking button it was. Fuck.
Controls.
Let's fast forward.
But... Oh, flashback. Yeah, so I think hold. Hold on.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
What makes you yeah?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
You can only memorize the yellow statements.
So, regarding Taka's death,
They used that once and then it was never relevant again. I just completely forgot how it worked.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Imagine the white noise fluffed that too.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death.
See?
Wow, Taka's dead.
Obvious Taka came.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used
Not
in
a bad
order,
idea.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the
We
proof.
have a pretty good idea of when.
Yeah. Taka was killed before Hifumi. What time must have died?
How about we literally have a piece of evidence, but we're doing Hangman's Gambit anyway?
That's a big word.
Wristwatch.
Don't spoil it.
You knew what it was, come on.
Not immediately.
Wait, really? That wasn't even like my memory, I just put that together.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
I'll call it King.
Beam on Wheel of Fortune.
Boom.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
His mouth is very open.
10!
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those Justice Hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
That's under the assumption that there's different killers. The amount of times.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for
Like, she
Hiro
could have
and
just said
Kyoko.
that. We did not need the flashback.
Yeah.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Like this particular screenshot of him, like because the pink is like covering most of his hair. It's like he's bald.
Oh my god, yeah. A little bit.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the
Who was
equipment room.
Danganronpa originally on?
At that time,
System
we were
House.
all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole
PlayStation?
time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's
PSP,
body
that
out of there
explains a
right
lot.
then.
Ah, yeah.
That explains a
Even if
lot.
she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's
This game never got ported. This series was fucked.
Yeah.
Because, as we just established, she was
was
passed
originally
out in
released
the
for the
equipment room
PSP
when
in
his body
Japan on
disappeared.
November 2010.
Besides, I didn't do either of them
It
anyway.
was ported to Android and iOS in August 2012.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could
That's
have killed
crazy
Hifumi
that it
or
went to
moved
fucking
either of
mobile
their
before it
bodies.
went to like
On the other hand,
console or
Hiro and
PC.
Hiro had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done
Yeah,
those
especially with the way
things.
the cursor works in this game. This is definitely like.
Oh yeah, controller based.
So for now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got
Easier on the
moved.
Switch, but it must run absolute dog ass
That's
on mobile,
true.
maybe.
We searched everywhere, but
Yeah,
we couldn't
V3 is
figure out
actually
how to explain
really
his body
fucking pretty.
disappearing. And according to what
So-
Celeste said,
Like clearly developed for the other systems and all that. Yeah, no, the
his
fact that it's on
body
PSP
apparently
explains a
disappeared
lot,
and the 1
actually.
minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Well, this is weird about how long you put the faster the camera movements are.
Really?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Aitomo Luminary
How?
Scars?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, because he wasn't dead yet.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it
Love
has
Hero.
anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality
That's
he
why
was
only
still
one body
alive.
discovery announcement played.
Alive?
Are you saying
It was
Hifumi
Taka.
wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply
That makes
walked
sense.
out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Then that Hifumi was still alive. Really possible?
I love the way that the backgrounds change from case to case in the class trials. I hate that they broke that trend with
Are you
V3.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was
I
actually
love the way
still
everyone's
alive?
voices get pitched up when you speed up.
And you know that
I
surely
wish we could
you
just
heard
go
the
back
body
and then just have to
Hifumi's
fucking
dead
loop
and
around.
Are we
It was called a
really- maybe
non-stop
the announcement
debate.
was intended to signal
Yeah.
someone else's.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Sakura Ogami sped up
It
in
is
reverb.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Yakuya has not changed his
Hifumi's dead
expression.
body had been found.
Oh!
Shoot! Shit!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance?
Like I kind of douche it, and then it cuts to something else.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Hey.
Are you saying
that when we first found there's a chance?
Now we're using it all the fucking
Hifumi was
time.
dead, and you know that surely you
Yeah,
heard the body discovery announcement along with
White
the rest
noises
of
are getting
Hifumi's
so
dead
annoying.
body.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the animation for it breaking. Like, it's so simple, but
Was
it's
the
so
body
sick.
discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we
Yeah,
discovered his
and
body.
it also did for Taka's.
But that was
Your
also the same
point?
time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our
Hifumi wasn't
question,
dead,
man.
that's why it played
We're
the
asking
second
if you're
time when they
related
got
to
together.
Paul.
Oh
Actually,
shit.
that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find
Bro,
the
if
same
Monokuma
body
didn't say
again
that for the
later,
first time part,
he
we
won't
were
make the
fucked.
announcement
Yeah.
again. If that's true,
I mean,
then
we
why
probably
was
could've
the
figured it out
announcement
still.
made again later on?
Have that
Later on?
confirmation.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. Shoot!
No.
It was technically right, but fuck you.
I got it!
No, it did
We
it
heard
before
it a
that.
second time in the repository, when we rediscovered
Which
the
means
two
he actually
bodies.
did come back to life, which is kind of bullshit.
Oh. I was misremembering that, I guess.
Yeah, no, it happened before that.
Huh.
It happened right there. Be careful, you're about to die.
I
It
noticed.
seemed weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us,
It
doesn't
is
it?
fucking crazy that Hifumi actually did just fucking die and come back.
Out of
to
all the
life.
recaps, they didn't mention that.
Exactly.
Right?
If
Like,
were
that would've been a
actually
good thing to
rediscovering
recap.
both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
I love the line
Honestly,
delivery in this game.
I do
Holy
not
fuck.
think there's anything that can prove he was still
I think they
alive.
got the perfect
Okay
voice
then,
actors
let's
for
take another look at the events
English
surrounding the
version.
discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
That's exactly what this shit is.
Yeah, you really do.
Well, here's
Who
one
knows? It
thing
could be a
to-
memorized one again. You never know.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
God,
And
that
then,
is so
while
fucking
me and
stupid.
Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
you thought they could
his
live there later,
glasses
no?
were covered with blood.
Well, I mean, he predicted that it was Hifumi. Or like, when I asked him who he thought was gonna be dead and who he thought was gonna be the killer this chapter, he did say Hifumi was gonna be the killer. That's what he predicted. So.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Who did you say you thought was gonna die?
Well, one was Taka, so I got one right. I thought the other one's gonna be Aoi.
Yeah, you said, yeah. I remember you said Aoi.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Wow, I fucking wonder.
I got it!
I got it.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Can't jinx me over
The
text.
mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was
Why do you remember?
from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Why do you remember?
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
It looks horrible for your glasses.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
I prefer Rent-A-Girl.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the
Yeah.
glasses owner?
Yeah?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Why?
what was with all that blood? Was it paint
Not
or
what I was
something?
going for, but fair enough question, I guess.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of
Oh,
blood
right.
for emergencies. He probably
Which was never
used one of
actually
those.
added to evidence, but
Yeah.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
One who moved Taka's body was...
Taka himself!
I got it!
I know if you weren't so healthy, you would have
Only
done it.
been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and
It's
took
nice how in
Taka's
like
body.
Ace Attorney you get life back for
That
getting
also
shit right.
explains
Yeah.
how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's
What was the
lifeless
item,
body?
Makoto? The item that I'm talking about.
Because we stole from Taka.
I love it whenever they do that. That's literally all Danganronpa is.
I got it!
I got it.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes. his pants.
Can we stop talking about you and your pants?
Well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
In a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So we'll tell anyone else for now.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Not quite.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it!
Hifumi's pants!
That's right!
Oh, I wish we
Taka.
saw that.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello, over here. Objection.
Listen, pants. I'm trying not to get
Understand what's
obliterated.
going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy. Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I love Jill so much.
Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, can't let her get to me.
Finally.
Alright.
God, it's about time.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
Hell yeah.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
It wasn't difficult, but it was nice not just being given the answer.
Yeah.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Yippee!
Yeah! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it!
Hey.
It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means
No!
Hifumi knew the note was important.
You got it wrong.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No.
Little too far.
No.
I like the
When
enthusiasm.
we found
though.
him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Good try, Hiro.
Yeah, no.
Second body
Good
discovery
attempt. Good
announcement
attempt.
proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed
I
bothers me
love
too.
her line delivery
There's
so
something that's
much.
been bothering me even more.
It's like this complete fucking one-sided beef that happened for no reason.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
What might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
It's never explicitly stated.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
I love Heroes so much.
I don't understand it either.
So
The
many good
Monokuma
characters
file
in
makes
this
it
game.
clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh my god. Thanks, game.
I was already thinking about it.
I mean, yeah, but like they could have at least.
What was
Again,
used to
multiple
kill
bullets still
Hifumi?
would have made it nice.
Was it Justice
Not just
Hammer
giving it.
3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have
Why
to
is
figure out.
Sakura's statement still
How
there?
was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
I'm actually kind of
The
curious.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking what'd she say? Murder gear.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice
Oh my
hammer
god,
at
it's in the
all.
autocomplete.
No, it was something completely different.
God, man. Oh well.
But
I mean, I doubt
seriously?
like they would have like
Different
bought out a
weapon?
domain like that or anything like that. But
I
whatever.
mean, they might have at one point, and then he got just
Specifically,
lost it.
a hammer
Not
from the
paying it.
repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Dude.
I'd also like to point out
Actually,
that the
that fucking
repository
website,
has
though.
all kinds of
Murder
hammers.
gear.
Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no
That is
benefit
true.
to
Why
helping
would
someone
anyone
else
help?
carry out a murder.
Yeah.
So the idea that anyone would work together
I
like
guess-
that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we
If
not?
they work together and then take the kill.
Ooh.
thought first, but
But why would Hifumi just let that happen?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
That is.
But that only really applies if there's, in this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh my god.
bitch. Oh my god.
White noise strikes again.
only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if, in this case, however, there were two murders.
Out of spite.
Based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible.
No, that's wrong.
Break down.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person
Also, I
was
like the
involved.
fact that we're just like, yeah, what Kyoko said literally 2 minutes ago.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder,
Kyoko's just like,
an accomplice has no risk
yeah, I said
versus
that.
reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
That was the most nothing nonstop
benefit?
debate ever because Kyoko literally just whatever.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
But what was
And
the
accomplice is
benefit?
possible. If it isn't, let's do 6 more nonsense debates to confirm.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying
what
that
was
two
the
people
reward?
could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two
The second murder
separate
could have
incidents.
happened then.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be
I
so
mean, you're
cruel?
killing someone. I think
Yeah.
you're beyond cruel at this
I
point.
can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Effort made to convince us the two murders are the same. Why was the main characteristic this? Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. She said to not look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. It really is amazing, though. Think about it, she's almost too amazing.
It was her!
It's unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions. At the end, murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit.
Do you know?
Okay.
The history.
It won't let me go to history.
Oh, fuck. Do you want to pause it again? Like, I can actually just... I mean, it's only fair. It's literally not giving us the fucking transcript, right? Okay. 1 second, chat. We're making a makeshift transcript right now. Uno momento.
I was not ready to answer this question right now.
Made to convince us that the two murderers were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said to not look at this as a series of connected events, but as two entirely separate incidents. Kyoko, yeah, this bullshit. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end murdered him. In the debate up until now, the way that the case unfolded, when you consider all that, only one person who fits. I mean, you have 2 minutes to think about it.
Yeah. I think you're right when I played it, more than I remember.
It was me! What are you thinking? What?
I feel like the way that these two have acted in previous
Throughout the game.
It's not only leading only right now. Fuck it, reball.
Here's my answer.
Good shit.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Because like I remembered like I forget if it was like first case or second case, but like they had
treated him
some
like shit.
very strange power dynamic going on.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
And she's like also been acting very odd throughout this entire thing as well.
She's been the main person we've been debating with this
So
entire
what you are
time.
saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Which is why it was saying like
The idea that I would choose to
something
spend
about
any
the
amount
thing.
of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Makoto's just like, no one heard that?
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Accent slip much? The paper hidden in Hifumi's pants! They're just like, stop bringing up the fucking
The
pants!
behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever
Dude, I
actually saw
love
Robo
Celeste
Justice
in this
firsthand
case.
were
Like, the way
Celeste
she breaks
and
down and
Hifumi.
shit is so good.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Fuck you!
Sorry.
Don't take that from him, Makoto!
As he said, only Celeste
And then he uses
Hifumi
my
ever
point?
laid eyes
Oh
on
my
the costumed
fucking
individual.
god. What a
If we
bastard.
accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yeah, actually, because that fucking bitch-ass robot was having some insane movements if we just believe what
After
they're saying.
taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember
And then
what
Celeste took Ellie to the
said?
bathroom. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy when you actually think about it, huh?
Oh my god.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she
Do you
claimed
realize like
to have
how
seen.
many times we moved based on her efforts
my
and her
God.
words?
To draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
And scream for someone like you. That was.
Strange costume van. How convenient.
Once
don't really
she'd
stop
done
to
her
think about
job
it
of
until
getting
it's
us
too
all
late.
up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It wasn't for us, it was for him.
Oh my god.
It was to get
Probably
us to
why,
divide into two groups.
Why
So that
Celeste
we
was
would
so
discover
particular about
both
the kind of
bodies at the
scream.
same
Oh
time?
my god.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Right? It just gets you think, like, how did I not notice this, right?
Like, she like, it's just like, she just always just kind of acted like this, too, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, none of this was out of character.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
It's so fucking cool.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only
strangely
pretending to be
quiet.
dead.
Certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been
I mean,
murdered.
that's a bit of a stretch. I feel like
Okay.
anyone could have just said that, but
any doubt in our minds.
that one's a bit of a stretch. I mean, it's true, but that one's a bit of a
Everything.
stretch.
The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
And the fact that, like, they were still going along to pin, yeah, Hifumi was still going along to pin it on him after he died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
No, I think I should go to the bathroom.
Then that
Celeste took me to the bathroom.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't
A little
bother
late for
trying to
that.
deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Other than that first part,
What are you talking
I
about?
just absolutely love the just the voice acting for this trial. Like
I'm
Celeste
talking about
knocks
what
it
you
out of
said
the
after
fucking park.
Hifumi's body disappeared and
Like,
we
you'll see
returned to
soon,
the
but-
nurse's office.
He must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
She didn't know about Taka.
Oh,
Or she shouldn't have known about
I
Taka.
don't
She was
understand
down with
what's so
Hifumi.
strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything.
It's so subtle, right?
I'm surprised I didn't pick up on that, because, like, I tend to notice stuff like that.
Yeah.
Think
Wow.
about
The fact that she
Celeste's
shouldn't have
comment
known.
doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
No, you
Although
don't.
I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding.
This is why I fucking love
You
this
said-
case.
I don't think in this case would have been a much more and less odd acting than Celeste beforehand.
Maybe.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
I fucking love this case.
Now you said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What's he alluding to?
I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I understand the need to have another non-stop debate.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying
Right.
the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
Damn.
I love just the thud. Just like...
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just and that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die.
We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, okay, okay. I feel like that should have fucking worked. That should have worked.
Yeah.
They must really be enjoying.
I didn't want to say anything because I knew it would lead to you having a reaction like that, but like, yeah, other way around.
That fucking sucks, okay. There's no reason that shouldn't have not worked. Like, what?
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be.
We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just...
No, that's wrong.
As soon as I saw you not copy So Strange, I knew what was happening.
There's no reason Celeste should have said.
I think
just
part of why I don't like
those
his
guys
bullets too
died.
is a lot of time it feels like it's not bringing up a previous point, but they're just doing it because no other truth bullets work.
Yeah. Not exactly wrong, but there are some cases like that are super sick when you can pull it off correctly.
I think the idea is that like with like the bullets you have, like you're trying to force yourself to make it fit, and like you have to like take a step back.
When she said
ask
that,
what if it does.
Or catching if someone's slipping up,
dead.
so
yeah.
Sometimes. Like that.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
I love how well Celeste's voice actor
You
did
claim
this.
that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's
It
timer
doesn't fit anyone but you.
And also the camera doesn't have a timer.
That too.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus,
Yeah.
this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words,
I was in the
it is
suit,
an
so it must
unassailable
be
fact
me?
that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
And the fact that like I guess she volunteered to use the camera immediately.
Mhm. Which means she'd been planning this.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Well, alright then, pack it up, guys.
Other explanations? But she just said there
Celeste
wasn't
says
any other explanation, so who do I believe?
I think Celeste.
It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Okay.
I really wonder.
It's
To
not
be
a
fair, Ace
picture of
Attorney
the
has
suspect
questions like that
dragging
too.
Yeah.
Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Just seeing her break little by little
Yeah.
is so satisfying.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I
If
don't
we had
think it's
timestamps on the
ridiculous at all.
camera, then this wouldn't be an issue.
Then
Yeah.
shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Less things you can prove. There's no way doing was dragging the suspect away. Is it really possible?
Take a shot every time he says, "But is that really possible?" There we go. Even though I did.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Hey, we destroyed 100
If
white
the
noise.
person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Hey.
No, that's wrong.
You already forget, dumbass?
No.
This is literally a
Even
point
if
we
the
went
person
across
inside
like
the suit were
first.
unconscious,
Yeah.
they could still stand up like that.
Well, because you're getting called out, so arguments are getting
Because
sloppy.
that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Well, you can't bend.
You can't bend the waves.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the
I
waist.
think it was a mistake.
I'm not so
Yeah.
sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi
The
took
artwork,
suit they
too.
specially
Yeah.
designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Oh.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He said Yasuhiro.
This scene was voiced. Where? This scene was literally voiced earlier. Why is it not voiced now?
I don't know. Dude, just fucking props to her voice actress, though.
Absolutely. That's a flashback.
Answer was quite clear, was it
Flashbacks
not?
have gotten voiced over before, I think.
I guess also the suit scene was also not voiced as well.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Elaborate?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko,
Jesus.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How
This
did he
is cool.
refer to each of us?
Fumi?
Yeah.
I got it!
Mr. Nayagi.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Nayagi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually
Who
told
here
us
has
what
the
her
most
real name
bullshit
is.
sounding name?
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Oh god. Fucking props.
I have to do something to make her accept it.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Yeah.
Pretending? It's the truth.
The white noise is actually so
You
funny.
have no way to contradict me.
Then show us your handbook.
No, that's wrong.
Like, oh, this case is so good. I don't understand. Well, I mean, I can a little bit understand why people don't like it, but I love this case so much.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
God fucking damn it. This
Display your name.
I think we got that part.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Anything in this case now that's for sure Celeste breakdown.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to
Oh,
cooperate.
100%. Celeste was done perfectly.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
I'm not gonna switch to you, by the way.
I see.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
Here we
from
go.
the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. It's pre-orders. How do you sell out of pre-orders?
Just make more.
Oh my god.
Everything to an end.
I don't understand how that works though. How do you sell out of pre-orders?
I think the thing is like they have like a set amount
Probably.
at this
Oh
like
my god.
like I think
That
like
Hifumi drop.
they have a
I'm
set
sorry.
amount they know they're going to get at the start. Sort of thing. Walmart line.
Yeah, I usually like the art style for, well, I mean, I do like the art style for the closing arguments, but I do not like how they drew Hifumi ever.
I guess that's so quick too.
This.
Maybe when it's 12, I'll stop by somewhere or something.
Maybe. Don't forget you can click on the question marks to ask the questions.
Exactly right.
We'll come back to it. I mean, there's so many pictures of Hifumi here, so like, I guess
Yeah.
we'll just go with what's left. The poster of the big boob supermodel. Oh, poor Taka. Poor Taka. What was the Justice Hammer when we found Taka's body? 4. started investigating. That's a cool ass panel.
Fucked up.
Dude. All of that just to fucking betray him.
There's no fucking way it's... Actually...
It's the first one, so if it's wrong, then we don't really lose
The
much.
killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Hiro got done so fucking dirty.
I know.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Jesus.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery
I know he
announcement,
needed to see,
we
but if he didn't
naturally
wipe his
assumed it was for
glasses,
Hifumi.
Yeah.
I feel like.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi.
Honestly,
and get
Hifumi's
rid
kind of a
the one
fucking idiot,
person
I'm not
who
gonna
could
lie.
betray them.
Well, I mean, the only reason he agreed really was because the plan was to kill Taka.
Right.
And they were already beefing the fuck out.
Yeah. But it's also kind of like, it's gonna like if part of the plan like has to like
No, like
you
he's
faking being dead, you're gonna end up actually fucking dead eventually.
Well, I mean, he's an idiot for trusting anyone who would be his accomplice. Because, like, to Hifumi, Celeste was his accomplice.
Yeah.
But in reality, Hifumi was Celeste's accomplice. He was an idiot for thinking that, like, for not questioning what does Celeste get out of this.
I see.
That's what he was an idiot for.
And they did it using an
like,
ordinary,
for
everyday
him,
hammer from the repository.
it seemed to make sense as far as the deal goes. The dude I'm beefing with dies, and I get to leave this place. Like, all intents and purposes, that's not the part why he's an idiot. The part why he's an idiot is because he didn't question what Celeste got out of the deal.
That should
At least
cover
that's my
everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celestia Ludenberg.
Good way of putting it, but that's Hifumi for you.
If that even is your real name. I fucking love this case.
Celeste! Sorry.
Like,
you
I will
lose.
say I am partially biased because how well Celeste does, or like Celeste's voice actor does, and all the artwork and all of that. But like, just holy fuck, so sick. Such a cool case in my opinion.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost,
Because he
I don't
immediately
like
rhythm
things to
gamed
drag
you.
on.
Completely dropped the accent.
Interesting.
There you go. Oh man.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ding, ding, ding.
The dead icons are still on it.
Yeah.
It was buttered.
We're having baked ziti tonight. Very good.
It's basically basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct! The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
Yeah, so this is a case that I was a little upset at. Celeste is probably one of, if not my favorite character of this game. Wait, no, I was gonna do the accent again, but that's not right.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
God, sounded exactly the same without the accent.
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine
He would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure he relied on his specialty, lying.
My specialty is, my specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name.
Well, that's actually kind of chill of you. Thank you, Celeste.
Yeah.
It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
She took it.
Probably blamed it on Taka.
Does she mean... You're talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our little meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as it had shown up to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
No, it was him!
Yeah, it really is.
But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her!
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and it's hard for me to even say it. He abused me.
What?
Yeah, because that's the kind of person that Taka is.
Jesus.
That's totally the kind of person Taka is.
Yeah.
He would totally do that.
No one else would have fallen for this.
Yeah. Except Hiro. But Hiro wouldn't really have a reason to believe if alter ego... Whatever.
Yeah.
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he got a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him!
Unforgivable!
I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try and kill you.
Fucking
Indeed.
noises.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard! Bastard!
Honestly.
You allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I?
I swear!
I have the saber!
Actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. That it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Jesus.
I feel like I could cry.
Well, but when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you would actually let him live.
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say that he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
I was wondering about that for a while too.
And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
All seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along?
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life matter so little to you?
Well,
A non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya!
I wonder
No,
about
he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you go take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for the money?
Hmm.
Talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us. That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. The moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying about how we have to accept living here.
You little...
Obviously that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here! I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture! And you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
live in a European castle.
Castle?
Oh my god.
And to gather handsome men from all around the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly...
Oh, I thought that was like the noun.
A perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
Dream was to give everyone laser red eyes.
For real. So true.
Living the rest of my life, there was only one dream, my only goal. That was... yeah, that's what life was all about! Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million...
You're drinking tomato juice too.
would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be
unfortunately,
done.
my dreams have been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
Sounds so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That is all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Based, actually. Based response.
Les smiled then. When she did, it was a poor effort to force it. Claimed to control her own feelings. That statement itself had been her final lie. A weak, fake smile if a betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling! The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
Punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Here we go. Time for the punishment. Hold on to that thought. I don't fully disagree, but... You probably do, Tom.
What? What?
Lol, get ran over. So, the reason I don't think it's terrible is because, in my opinion, I think that is very much a way Celeste would want to go out burning alive. Because, like, I feel like she sees herself as, like, you know, the Versailles Witch or something like that. But at the very last moment before she was to die from it, that was stripped away from her and she was killed via something else. That's how I see it. I do sympathize and agree with the fact that the execution itself just very uneventful. Other than, well, yeah, just very sudden. But that's how I feel about it.
Both the fire and Choke are both kind of lame.
Yeah. I don't fully disagree, but I don't fully agree either.
like what I was expecting, like when she started sweating, was that like she like to play into the fact that she was like breaking her hiding of emotions, like she'd just start like absolutely panicking at the very last second.
Fair enough. And that
So
could, that could be it.
And that's why the fucking fire trucks took me by such surprise. So that was the last thing I expected.
Yeah.
It's over. Third execution is over. Les' death is over. Les killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but...
The first one who doesn't seem to have regretted their actions.
Yeah. Deny that at one point considered her a friend, too. You just come along and...
Isn't it just awful?
Trucks continue to be the #1 killer in anime, not Truck-kun.
Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people have to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still so young! You need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it into the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
They're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I am so sick of people asking me that! Give it a rest already! But anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh,
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
What's that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well...
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave?
So...
Most likely. This is the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Huh? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back to us and said,
Hey.
I'm going alone from here.
Only 7 left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut it like essentially half.
Yeah.
Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
It's not what I mean. Why you? You're still a risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go!
Standing here arguing is just going to draw some more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers once you show a little backbone.
It's for the camera.
Yeah. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed back to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and locked it to the locker. After swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Safe, thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? Oh. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Take this opportunity. I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? This makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural to think that I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you!
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. A little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Frankly, it kind of blew my mind. After I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And it did. Went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
It was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really be right about this? How did she find this in here?
I mean, does Kyoko really seem like she's the kind of person that cares about the rules when she's investigating shit?
I suppose. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The figure Kyoko told me about. Really be hidden here?
Way in the back, she said.
Oh, the wall's indented. That's the other thing that you notice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when the other one's right next door.
Right.
You said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? I'm thinking, I put my hand in the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in.
Gashunk?
At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
Ooh. Where are we?
I had fallen to the back of the storage. Why is there just a box of tissues on the... Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? A normal desk with normal drawers. A bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Old Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. I've been looking at it recently. File into my hand. Before I had a chance to look at it, the paper fell out the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I understand it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? It feels funny. Deja vu. Words, you must not leave. In them somewhere. But I remember. What do I know? Don't I know? Oh. Strange sound rang through my head. Felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. Then, darkness.
Huh.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. That, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Oh, shit.
Ow. Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood.
So something tells me that the mastermind really doesn't want us to look in here.
Huh. Still throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Empty bookshelf? Huh, empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. All gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to scan across my entire body. For now.
Yuka probably should have kept this to herself instead of putting it in Makoto's
hands.
Sob, yeah.
Go back to my room. Rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt getting blurry. I can't see.
Damn, they gave him a concussion?
I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. That. From the vast distance, I heard a sound. Faint, but undeniable. Sound. Coming from the gym?
What is going on?
I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. You're in the gym?
Is that the ghost of Chihiro?
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Those are not the sounds at all.
What? What? Yo! Sand undertow glow into my...
Holy fuck, Sand's
Before me there
undertale.
raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but... regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I got to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
Bet you weren't expecting that.
No, not really.
God. 7 people left. Just over half of the people we have left. Super Robo Justice. Yeah, you're not wrong, Makoto. that was a few hours ago.
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko.
Oh, I guess it's Sayaka.
And Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Ifumi. Then she got executed.
Thanks for the recap, Makoto.
And that brings us up to now.
Right then. Oh, what do you make of that?
Huh.
Sakura Ogami. Oh.
Now I'm
man.
just trying to think if anything was like obvious with her before.
Yeah.
But, nothing's like popping out immediately, but
Yeah. They sure love their cliffhangers. That they do. So does ReZero. Alright, chat. Let's see who's live, shall we? Good stream, good stream. I love that case so much. I know it's a very unpopular opinion, but I really do love that case. Oh, man. Be rated vital or be rated vital? Tried to rate him last time, but he was, what do you call it? He was in a Be Right Back screen. Sorry, Ace Attorney Trial 3 curse spread to Danganronpa Phantom 2. Dude, I think case 3s in Danganronpa are some of the better ones, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. So what did you think of case 3?
that was
Interesting, right?
yeah, like very like the aha moments.
Oh man. Such a good time. Any predictions for case 4?
No fucking clue.
Yeah.
Like,
just out of curiosity, I was wondering
like,
if you had any kind
this
of...
game does a great job of like leaving you in the dark for so long until like one thing like snaps it right there.
Yep. Oh man, I can't wait. Not to say that this game is bad or anything, but I'm very excited to get into the next game so much. I mean, just like Ace Attorney, I was really excited for you to get into Dual Destinies. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to Vital the Unspoken Virtue. He's doing I was about to say Kingdom Hearts. No, he's playing Final Fantasy X? Yeah, Final Fantasy X. So if you guys want to raid over with us, these are the messages you can copy. Hey, it actually worked this time. Let's go. Oh shit, he just got it right already. That's funny. Well, we're gonna double raid, I guess. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.